Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, lucky number episode 13. Flowers, welcome, everybody, welcome. You don't give me a chance to tease you if you show up on time, Flowers. What am I gonna do now? All I can talk about is how badly I'm gonna beat you up if we ever do Tekken 7 or 8. You finished your gaming things, I see. And Amidamiya? And Ami Mia? It sounds like a bunny girl from a gacha game. Interesting. 516? It's got a lot of advertisements on it. The Zonda C12 is not even a C12S, so that's not good. And a BMW race car. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. 1999, huh? BMW. This is 698. Oh, plus an oil change will jump up to 700 and something. I don't know, like, when I should be buying these types of cars, and I don't know which one is good. I'm assuming a level 20, I think they're all like level 23, so I'm assuming they're all the same. But, like, I don't know if one is better than the other, and the fact that I'm about to spend 5,600,000 on a car as well is going to be crazy. I don't think you should buy used cars. Oh, you'd have to in this game because there is that car doesn't exist here in the new car. BMW doesn't have this car. You see what BMW has? So you have to buy used cars. This whole game is weird, Flowers. Have you not seen 13 episodes of this? If you want that car, and if you want to do high-level racings with Germany-style cars, or depending on like where they're made, you gotta get those cars from the used car dealership because you can't get them anywhere else. So I'm thinking, like, yeah, I probably should, but I'm still at a loss. I did Google something because I was kind of confused last episode. Not only can I not finish most of the special races, I assumed it was my skill, and sure, some of it is my skilling issue. But when I Googled, I can't drive these cars with a controller. And about 4 different threads were like, yeah, it's impossible to drive those cars with a controller. You need a steering wheel to drive those cars. And I'm like, well, that makes me feel a little bit better because I really thought I was just bad and I just couldn't hold my thumb up while wiggling left and right without turning too much or not enough. And then when your thumb slips off, because eventually it does, because it's an analog smooth thingy. It doesn't have a grip that'll last going around turns and braking and accelerating. Yeah, it's very difficult to do, or at least I find it difficult to do. So yeah, a lot of people cannot drive really fast cars with analog, and they have to switch to steering wheel. So, good or bad to know? For me, it's good to know because I thought I was just really bad at driving, but no, you need to be able to turn a little bit to go around some turns with these really amazing cars, and you cannot do that if you hit left on an analog, because if you hit left, you're going as hard left as you can, and which is what you've seen happen to me last episode, is what it looks like when you use an analog or a D-pad to try to drive those cars. So at least that's one thing off of my mind. What I was also going to say is, you see that we have level 26 and level 31? I don't know if what would have happened last episode had I had 20 million, because I don't think I would have bought this car. I was thinking about it before I did the race. But do you see how it says level 40? If in another universe I was able to have $20 million, I probably would have bought this car, maybe. And if I did, I can't drive it because I'm not level 40. So that also would have been a huge loss, not only because I can't drive it, but I also can't drive it because I'm level 26 out of 40. So I cannot drive that car. So it's fine, because I kind of really want to drive this car because it's really cool. and it's like it's a made-up car from Gran Turismo to be like one of the best aerodynamic stick-to-the-road cars. How much? 1,500 horsepower? Or ridiculous. Like, it's like, this car is crazy. But yeah, you just, I can't drive it, and I can't drive it twice. I can't drive it two ways. What I can do is that I don't think $1 million is going to hurt me right now. And the thing I wanted to do for a while was to buy this MacLaren F1. Now again, we have cars that is going to be better than this MacLaren F1, but this is a throwback to my other racing game, and getting a MacLaren F1 is kind of like the fun thing that I wanted to do in Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo kind of put a halt to me having fun, but we can finally do it now. What I remember getting... Ooh... Let's go with, like... Let's go with... orange? The AI drivers was one of the flaws, but nerfing the money than the way it used to be was definitely not a way to go, especially since you give me no way to make money now, and we have to buy cars in order to progress this game. Luckily, B-Spec gave me 2 cars. If B-Spec would have given me nothing, I would have had nothing to show for it, and we would have been playing this game for a lot longer. I'm not a fan of the orange color, but I don't think I have an orange color car. Right, the Marlboro white, the jet black metallic, or the carbon black. I mean, those are beautiful colors. We have a green. I don't think I have a single orange, and I'm not feeling orange on this car. I wanted to go crazy, but the more and more I look at it, I'm like, no, like, I can't do it. Let's just keep it the way it was. Carbon black or jet black? Do I have jet black? Because the car that I want mine to be, I'd rather it be white, but I don't think I have a car that I'm going to be able to buy that I would consider my car. Because the next car I'm going to buy, I don't think I could change the color. I think it's orange and green. How about we just pretend that the MacLaren F1 is mine, and see where this car gets me? Yeah, let's do it. The next Heaven's Army mobile. We went like silver and black and a bunch of other colors. Oh right, I gotta go to the... Ooh. That sounded interesting. So we literally spent about 11 races worth of driving. 110 cars! I do gotta mute the audio because I need to give this an oil change. It definitely sounded nice indeed. I'm looking forward to giving this car a drive. I hope it's not like, you know, like the Corvette Z06 where it just like spins out every time you look at it, it spins out. But yeah. There you go. We finally got to do what I wanted to do, like episode 3 or 4. I thought we'd have 1 million pretty quickly. And you probably can. Again, if you're really good at driving, if you have a steering wheel, you can make a lot of money on this game by doing all of the specials and getting silvers, even bronze. If you, some of them I can't even get bronze. But yeah, you could do the specials and get that, and then if you could get all the license and focus on that, and then if you have no problem grinding out B-Spec mode, you'll be way ahead of the game when you start at level 1 A-Spec mode. Yeah, you get a little bit more horsepower and PP. I don't think... It's the Bugatti that has the thing that when you go fast, the thing pops out from behind the car, right? I don't think the MacLaren has that, but it's been a while since I looked at a MacLaren other than when I was driving it. Let's... I went too far. Oh, you can put aero kits on it? extension is that. See it? It goes on the front. So it also shows up in the front. What does it look like in the front when I do this? It's 80,000 for this. it's a, like, how about we don't? I do have 11 million, but it doesn't mean I should just blow it all on something. What I've never done was buy rims, everybody. I have yet to buy rims for my vehicle. Now, I am not a car person when it comes to rims. I have no idea that some of these rims are like, it's a must buy. I can't believe you didn't buy those. You just scrolled over my favorite rims of all time, and I'm just like, these look okay. Gold looks nice, but that's because the Zonda has gold tires, right? It's got an interesting look around them. So we could go with like the gold tires, or yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the gold rims. There, done. I've done something that I did not do in this game, and I don't think I'm going to change the paint because I made it white in the first place. Let's test this new car out, and then we got to test the other new car we got for free. This surprisingly shocking car that I wasn't expecting to get, because this car did not exist in this game until it popped up in a random gacha pull. So let's test this car on the after I tune it, of course. After I tune it too, I almost forgot to tune it. Let's buy everything. Oh yeah, there's no music. Let's. Oops, I didn't actually. I didn't equip them. I didn't equip them now. I backed out so quickly. I didn't equip them. Let's put on some music. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now because I don't want to just be in silence. Again, video games should have music playing, but we shouldn't be getting stung for playing your game. Yeah, indeed. It's kind of rough to just like show somebody a game you love, and then your company that turns around and just stabs you and says, "No, how dare you?" Oh, I was gonna say, that's interesting. This car's the top of the line? No. I didn't change the thing, but I do want to put on my racing. Oh, I didn't buy them. Okay, I didn't even buy them. I thought I bought them, but then I didn't save it. Oh, and I should probably favorite you. Okay, let's see what this car fits. By performance. Without having anything, it's above the Corvette, but below the Audi R8. Interesting. Let's see where the MacLaren goes then. The Audi R8 with 883 horsepower, and that car can go, that car can move. Yeah, let's see what we can buy. Can we buy anything for this too? We can buy everything. Oh, well, awesome. Again, I think I should be buying all of these. And then I hope that the game customizes the car correctly instead of here. But yeah, I'm not planning on customizing anything, so I'll just buy the quick thing. WTTLICH. Okay, so I got like a Lich. WTT Lich? What name is this? Welcome and thank you so much for that follow though. You showed up to me messing with my brand new MacLaren F1 that I just bought. Okay, so I can't put any of this on it, but I can put that on it. Okay, so those don't make up those don't make the anything larger anyway. Yes, we should buy the full one. Interesting name. Flowers, did you see the car we picked up? Oh, we can't get any turbo? Interesting. That throws off the plans. Did you see the car we picked up at the end of the episode? If you didn't, I will drive it after the MacLaren, but yeah. I'm wondering how many people seen. Oh, you didn't see? It's gonna be a treat. It's definitely gonna be a treat. It's a car I've always enjoyed. That's absolutely fine. After the beautiful MacLaren test, we gotta go right back to here and buy everything for that car as well. The oil has been changed. And we can just go. Oh, we can buy stage 3, but I gotta buy them in order, okay? Okay. 795, 650 pp, 828, 655 pp. Ooh, and we can buy the ECU tuning. That gives you a lot of horsepower. The other cars, you couldn't buy that. And we gotta be able to lighten this car out, right? Oh, of course we can. Let's do all the way. Let's just buy everything for this. And we end up with 668, 980 kg. And we still got more. 970, 669, and that's it. Okay, sweet. All right, our car is almost ready. We just gotta tune it to go a little bit faster, because we can go a little bit faster. I really wish I could put a car or two on the track, one that you could just get the draft from it. But this is just the pure raw speed of the car, so we'll just accept it that the Lambo technically is still the fastest. I still went faster in the Lambo over the Furai and over the Zonda, which is surprising because I don't think the Zonda maxed out either, so it just went that speed and that's as fast as I was able to take it. Oh no, the Zonda did win. Oh, it's the Furai. Okay, so the Zonda won by almost a second. Never mind. Okay, it was the Furai I remembered. The Furai didn't beat the Lambo, and that's not the top of the line Lambo either. That was the Gallardo that you needed for the event, and the Furai just could not. The Furai just could not catch that Lambo. I got 321 and 325. So what I need to do is tune this car to make sure it does go over 200 and something miles an hour. Transmission. Let's see what we got. We have 217, which I don't think is enough. I think we should push to 224. That'll probably cover it. We might not even get to 217, but I know the Zonda got to that point, and yeah, we maxed out in the Zonda, so we could have gone faster. So this is in the middle. This is in the middle of the car. The steering wheel's definitely in the middle. I like that. I'm definitely a fan of in the middle. That means no passengers on either side. Oh, we could go faster. The car could go faster than that. Oh, I didn't realize. Our car maxed out, which means we need to go faster. Yeah, so we're not gonna get a good lap because we're maxed out. We could go even better. I didn't realize. I had no idea. This car can really fly. Again, it's not so bad to use the up maneuver on the on this track here. Again, it's sad because I couldn't. My car has been limited. My car has been limited to not being able to go as fast, and it's faster than the Furai, the Zonda. No. I tuned the Zonda wrong. There's no way that the Zonda is slower than a MacLaren F1. I do not believe what just happened, and this car was maxed out. I think it must have maxed itself out. Let's go to 236. Or let's try 242. I don't know. I really don't know the settings, but I know with the Furai, I put it all the way to the max and it never got there. Adjust the gears a lot, or a little. I went up one more than I was planning on going, because I feel like I don't know what this car can do. But when I did that with the Furai, I maxed it out and I got the speed and I dropped it down and it didn't get any faster. The Furai always went that speed. Ooh. It was me. I was trying to turn slowly with the left, but... I'm turning hard left. I had to turn hard left there. Oh, wow. That was all the ways to the left. I was going gentle and it did not allow. Oh, it wants me to slow down? We're going so fast we needed to slow down, but I didn't. I think we blew our old record out of the water. Yeah, this car is flying way faster than I've ever dreamed it would. I gotta take the Zonda back out then. I must have not did that right. And I'm making this turn a little bit better as well, so we should be a little faster this time around. Yeah, I took the turn super sharp because it said brake, and I'm like, uh-oh. There, that's as fast as we're getting. That's 39? Are you kidding me? That just smoked all of the competition. We got down less than 40. I apologize, I was about to go test the new car, but now we have to try this. Oops, the Zonda. I hit the button, didn't I? That was me. My bad for the weird start of an episode. Can I change cars here? This would be really cool if you could change the car. Right? But you can't. You can't. You have to exit out 7 menus to go to your garage. The garage should be everywhere, as you should be able to change your car, oil change all your cars at once. You should be able to do all of this with a flick of a button. So yeah, it's weird. I gotta back out and back out and back out some more and then go to my garage now. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see. It is definitely above all of these cars, and it definitely did go above and beyond them all. Not only does it have more horsepower, except that one, but its weight is way lighter than all of them. It makes that much of a difference. This engine sounds nice too, though. Let's tune this car. Glad I checked that. My friend did drive this. Again, we got more money. 236. Okay, I have to do this because there's no way the MacLaren F1. This car cost 1 million and something less than this car, and the Zonda can't keep up. I'm gonna be shocked. I will be shocked. The best time I got was was not less than 40 seconds. And then after this, I really have to tune the new car and go. We gotta do one lap because we're going slow, and then we gotta do another lap because we gotta get the full speed from the first lap. But the Zonda only got 40. I mean, it won on its first try, so that means I just assumed it was all around better. But it can't be slower than a MacLaren. Oh, and this is also default settings. I don't want to be going around and changing tires and adjusting the ride height and doing all of that stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me know if this car maxes out too, because I may have been maxed out. Ooh, okay. A bit hard to keep it right where you want it to with your thumb. So I feel like I could go make these turns a lot easier than the MacLaren. This car really makes the turns a lot easier. Whoa, I hit a bump. I hit a bump. What? Is there a bump there? That slowed me down a lot. I hit a bump and I don't know where it came from. It's definitely the weight. I'm at 231. But sadly, I hit some invisible bump on this track. And I'm going to assume everyone who made Gran Turismo 5 just witnessed something they've never seen before. There's a bump on the road. We got 39 point... Okay, so... And this time I didn't hit a bump. I didn't max out. If I don't hit a bump, everybody, I'm way faster. So again, I kind of figured the Zonda should be in the class above MacLaren, and it seems like the money is right. The money does speak the truth. If you buy $1 million car, a $2 million car will be better. So if you buy a $5 million car, it should be better than a $2 million car. And if you look at the PP, it should be better, right? So there you go. I actually drove. I definitely drove better that time, and the invisible bump. But the MacLaren F1 is still faster. How? How? It's because of the weight, right? Now, the Zonda could probably go faster if we can do some drafting. But the pure horsepower on straightaways, the MacLaren can win. Interesting. But again, the Zonda should be able to draft and go up to 200 and something more than the MacLaren, probably. I'm assuming. But that's interesting. Yeah, new car, let's go. I want to drive this new car too. It's been a dream of mine to drive one of those cars. Again, getting a Lambo, a Ferrari, all of them are amazing, absolutely. But this one is above the MacLaren F1. I didn't know how good this car is, so this one wasn't on my list. But the Audi cars are pretty impressive for what they are, right? And all these cars are beautiful and cool to see on the streets. But this car here, we really got to try. What do you think, Flowers? Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. And we have 1,000 horsepower, and we haven't even tuned it yet. Not even tuned. All I did was get an oil change. Your new main car? I think so. This one might be above the MacLaren F1, but we'll find out. We will find out. My bad for all of the menus and no racing, but we just bought a MacLaren F1 for $1 million, and we got a Bugatti. It's pretty hard not to be wanting to do this. I could actually buy this? Okay. That's good. That means that the car can probably have things to buy. Oh, we can buy these too? Watching this like mess up the car and you're not supposed to buy this for the Bugatti. I'm waiting for the day when everyone's like, no, you're not supposed to buy these. Unequip them, uninstall them. It makes the car way worse. And I'm like, really? If it made it worse, shouldn't they just block me from buying it? You know what I mean? I hope I know. I hope I don't break a car because I bought stuff for it. I really hope that doesn't happen. You gotta buy the full transmission so we can customize it. This car is gonna be going too fast in the first place, I'm assuming. Oh, no turbos like the McLaren F1. Okay. With this much horsepower. We can buy all of these too. Awesome. We're 1,136 and climbing and going. This might be my strongest horsepower. Oh, we couldn't buy any of these. Okay, but we got the ECU turning 1,217. 669 PP. I don't think did we catch the McLaren F1? And we could lighten the car. This is a very heavy car. This is a lot heavier than the McLaren. McLaren went down to 900 and something. We're still into the 1,400. We're still into the 1,424. 690 pp, but we're still a heavy car. I think the engine's probably all the weight. How big is the engine on this thing again? I really want the thing when we start braking like 200 miles an hour, the thing pops up behind my car. I really want that to happen. This better be the car that does it. I want to go so fast that the car goes, oh, you're hitting like dangerous speeds? Let me help you out. And then the thing pops up and then you're like, yeah, all right. And then you step on it and go even faster. All right, this is it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. I almost botched this whole test. We need the transmission, and we need to go a lot faster than... Oops. A lot faster than... We need to go a lot... It's default 255. My Zonda defaulted at 217, and so did the McLaren F1, right? I don't believe. Can we hit 267? I don't think we could do it on the track. I did one notch above because I don't know. I've never gone that fast before. If the car can power it up, and then if we never get over 250, we can slow it down to 250 and get more acceleration, but we'll see what happens. You gotta do one track to get used to the turning. It already popped up at 156. It just popped up. Did you see it? Yay, 156 miles an hour. The thing popped up right away. Okay, so this feels a bit more heavy. Do I need to slow down? We have 7 gears. I am turning left, everybody. I have to slow down. I have to brake. Oh. I can't make it around the turn. Are you kidding me? This car is going that fast, we can't even make it? Oh boy, we cannot handle it. I can't make it. I have to slow down. I may need to change that. I don't know how to make it, we are hitting 200 and something. The fact that we pick up speed. We're doing 230 and we can pick up more. I keep hitting that weird bump. It's impossible. It's impossible. I can't get around the turn with this car. I got all invalid laps. And we didn't make it around the turn at all. Okay, I got... Oh, that bump again. There is a bump there. I can't. I even slowed down to that and I still couldn't make it. Weird, how it does that? How it does what? It's so fast and so powerful it can't turn, and it's so heavy it doesn't stick to the track like other very aerodynamic cars. Makes sense, it's kind of heavy. Definitely not as low to the ground as the Zonda. Okay, 41 is as good as we're getting, but I can't seem to make it around the track. Because when I accelerate it, it goes faster. When I accelerate, it actually still gets faster around a turn. It has that much horsepower that it still goes faster. That's madness. Can I lower... How do I lower... Oh, that's balance. That's not what we need to do. Transmission, drivetrain, suspension, brakes. I don't think it's ride height, right? I don't think it's the ride height we need to change. We need to lower something. Something needs to be lowered. I'm not too sure if it's suspension that lowers it. I'll go with this because I'm assuming it is this all the ways down. People say if you want to make a car go faster, all the ways down. I can't even get this car to get there. It was 41 seconds we had though. I am doing 280 and I still can't make the turn. I don't know what's up with that, but I think it is just too heavy. And I was holding hard left there. Yeah. It still turns. I think it is just too heavy, but man, the horsepower is awesome. If you're ever on any of those straightaways, the long tracks without any of the side stuff, why not just pick something that'll just tear all of those cars apart? All right, I want to definitely make sure that we're back to where we're supposed to be. I feel like messing with things just makes things weird. Again, you could adjust all of the height and stuff and make it better and change the tires so that they go faster, and there's a whole bunch of these things that I don't know how to do it. And I thought there was a way to lower your car or make it take less drag, and I don't remember where that is or what does what. It's not the engine, and it's clearly not transmission. I don't know if it's suspension or whatever, but yeah, anyway, it's so powerful. On a straightaway, I would wonder how fast this car can go. That was fun, though. That was fun. That was a lot of a test, but the MacLaren F1, everybody, went around the track, this track faster. Over the Zonda. Now, again, I don't know how they handle. I know the Zonda's a bit powerful, As in, if you brake and you then turn while holding any direction of turning, you will spin out. This car's got so much horsepower and power. But I don't know how the MacLaren handles. If the MacLaren is super light and handles well, it probably would be a very good car. But that's enough testing for now. That was very fun. Any straightaway races, go for the Veyron. All right, are we all, we're all done professional. It's good to see that this is all done. We barely beat this, by the way. I was not very good in the Zonda. And now we're here. Okay, let's do this. I think we skipped this one, right? We don't have a car for this one. Yeah, we don't. Okay, let's see. Before I click go, all of the cars can be used. Okay, there's no limitations. And we're actually not that far off from the Zonda. Is it because we have the 8,400 RPMs? I almost want to take the MacLaren out for this race, and then we could use the Zonda after that. But we're free to use any car we want. And the Bugatti actually has a higher rating than the Furai. The Bugatti passed the Furai. I didn't know it went past it. But 690, everybody. It's actually the Bugatti has passed the Zonda. Who would have thought? Anyway, maybe I could just try them all. Yeah, I will do the MacLaren. I really think I should take the new car. I could probably take the Bugatti out on the next race as well, if it allows me. Ooh, that sounded nice. All right. Let's take the new cars out for a spin. Let's do some fun stuff in this game for once. We finally gotten to a point. And if all works out well, I mean, I'm assuming we're not going to get done all of the driving in this episode. Considering it took like, what, 5 days to do all of B-Spec? Although all the races were 2 to 3 times longer, it still took 5 days, right? We're going against Skylines and more Skylines. And I think a Honda S2000. Oh yeah, right. I think I got my car set up for... We never hit 249, right? 242, 236. Let's try... I'll leave it at 242. Yeah, I'll leave it at 242. We might not even get anywhere near there on these 2 straightaways, but we'll give it a shot. Also, it's going to be a crazy test if we can go around turns or not, so we'll see what this car can do. Man, I really thought we were going to get the Corvette, then a Lambo and a Ferrari, and then the MacLaren, like, back to back to back. Definitely not accelerating as a Zonda. We definitely would have been in first place. Give me a few seconds to get used to the new car. Okay, we seem to be doing fine. That was me braking and turning just to see if it slid out, and it didn't. That's me accelerating while holding turn, and it didn't spin out. Okay. It seems to be able to not be like the Zonda. The Zonda, I remember, is slipping out all over the place. But you just gotta be a little bit more careful because of all the power you have. Ooh, turn out even sharper. And we could have a little bit more acceleration. I didn't know the brakes did show up there. Nope, I did have to slow down. Yeah, this truck's not gonna allow me to do 240. And the Zonda's going so fast at that point, that red didn't show up until I was past it. So the Zonda is definitely a much... It gets around the track faster. Without a doubt, I'm pretty sure we got around the track way faster than 2 minutes in the Zonda. Even though I was making mistakes after mistakes. I slow down, but do I really? No, I didn't. I didn't have to slow down. Probably just gained a bunch of time not slowing down there. It just expected me to be gassing and then braking, and then gassing, then braking, I think. Okay, I'm going too fast, and when I gas it, the red appears when I gas it, and then it's too late. Like, I'm already gassing too fast. Okay, yeah, no, that was me. That was me braking, turning, and accelerating as hard as I can, and this car did not spin out. So this is a very good handling car. It's definitely a lot more forgiving than other cars. That was me jamming my brakes on grass, and I didn't spin out. I'm definitely liking this. So this is like this is like the Lambo, right? This is a step up from the Lambo, and I definitely feel it, and it feels nice. It was very weird to just go from Lambo, not drive for how many weeks, and then just be in a Zonda. Like, it was kind of weird to jump that much. And I'm trying to like test this car out. It refuses to spin out. It refuses to lose control. That was me swerving left and right, and it doesn't let go. I know not to... Oh, I could have gassed. Never mind. I could have floored it. But yeah, our max HP, our maximum speed could have been a lot slower than 240. We didn't even break to 200. We could be a little faster on getting in and out of turns. We're 17 seconds ahead, too. Oh, I want to floor it, but the game's like, no. Yeah, this is a nice car. I kind of like this car. This one's a good car. Very easy to drive on a controller. Able to be driven on a controller. That's what probably makes it feel so nice. I could floor it. Can I floor it? No, I couldn't. I was wrong. I was not allowed to floor it. I definitely had to slow down there. Again, I kind of wish I could switch up my car after this race. I would love to be able to go to my garage and try the Bugatti in the next race. That would be really cool. And then I would try the Furai next. And then I would try the Zonda next, but like, you can't do that in this game. This is the one that I know I can floor it. I'm right, and I was right, you can. We'll probably break 200 miles an hour now. Yep, just got it. Again, the Zonda has no problem hitting 200. Yes. Oh, by the way, yes, this is a PlayStation 3 controller. I was reading chat. So the PlayStation 4 controller does not work on the blue PlayStation 3, even when it's plugged in. But then again, I have a unique PlayStation 3 charger, because the old chargers are not long enough and they're all dead and the controllers are really worn out for being plugged in and plugged out. So I had to buy a USB charger. It's a flat cable and it's really long. I could like step away from my TV and, I'm exaggerating now, go to my kitchen and get something to drink and then go to the bathroom and then like go outside and drive my car to one of the towers and then come back. That's how long my cable is. But yeah, it's a long cable and I like it because it's of that. But oh, I gotta slow down, don't I? But yeah, it doesn't seem to work when I plug in the PlayStation 4 controller, because I was told the PS4 controller is better. So how about we just hurry up and beat Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and then when we do Gran Turismo Sport, we'll be on PlayStation 4. And if all of you heavenlies really like how fun I play Gran Turismo, I tried to make it fun, but I got halted a lot. But if you still like how I managed to pull it off, then yeah, let's do Gran Turismo 7 as well one of these years. I don't expect to pay full price for a racing game that I'm not even going to do any online racing. But we can wait for it to drop down to absolutely free, and then yeah, let's get Gran Turismo 7. Holding hard. Oh, it did not need to hold hard right there either. That means we could have gone around that turn better. So my best lap was 157. I laid off a turning. I did not need to lay off a turning there. I should have held on to hold right. I should have just kept holding right. But I'm like, nah, looks like I'm going slow enough. Oh no, I wasn't. I'm still going too fast. Is that? Oh, that's sand. Okay, I thought it was gravel. I was gonna go on like the cement and just drive, but that's all sand. We don't want to take the MacLaren out in the sand. I've been in enough sand pits in golf to know that I don't want to take my car there. Cool. I wanted to take the turn sharp and like that, and it did work. Too fast? Yeah, okay. I was gonna floor it. I'm glad I didn't. My brain wants to just step on it, and that's probably why I'm struggling with the Zonda. Because stepping on it with the Zonda is a little too much. I basically coasted around the whole track. Right? And at least with this car, I could kind of step on it sometimes. With the Zonda, if I step on it, I could be spinning out. It's just saying that the Zonda is really powerful. Did someone just drive over us? Or, yeah, over us? We're that far ahead of them? Ooh, wait. Okay, no, you can't. Don't drive on that stuff. Got it. I was like, ooh, new, something I've never driven on before. That was really bumpy. 157 again. I wonder, I would love to know my track times. I would love it if someone was paying attention and was like, you did that track with 107 in the MacLaren, right? And you said the Zonda is faster, but no, the way you drive, the MacLaren is faster. And I'm like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Because I'm pretty sure how F1 cars work. They're not the fastest cars by speed, but they get around each lap faster. And that's why my F1 cars are so good. And the Zonda is like an F1 car that looks like a car. So it probably does get around. Wish it did compare other cars. Or I could just like, you know, I mean, remembering the tracks is fine. Having viewers write down the times as well, those are like really invested in the racing and stuff, and be like, yeah, you did this. I watched your episode and I did see how fast you did this track, and your Zonda's way faster. And I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. It makes sense that the Zonda's faster because it is. It should be faster. Did you just break? Whoa, that's all. What? I think I glitched the game. Oh, I think I randomly bounced into the pit and it loaded me as going out of the pit. Oh. Honk honk. This car is way too fast for this race. Got it. Okay. Again, the AI takes over your driving a lot, so when you drive in a pit, it takes over. That's why when I was racing the race with the fast car, when I hit go, I assumed we were in I assumed we were in AI driving mode. So when I started the race and I smashed in the wall and instantly failed, I'm like, oh, I thought I was in the pit. So okay, 50 is too fast. Or I could have made the turn better. I'm already back in first, despite the crashing, the spinning, the pit exit, and another crash. Still in first. Imagine if I don't crash, how fast I could be. The next lap will probably let us know how fast I can go. I was assuming we don't go down there. I think this is still the old method, right? The old method is to go fast, go sharp down there, and then ease out of the circle. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I didn't wipe out? I forgot all about that turn. I was gonna talk about the old way of making a turn and the new way somebody else found that's faster. And I forgot all about that turn, my goodness, and I didn't crash. The old way to go around the turn is to stay in the middle of the turn and not slow down as much to get down on the inside of it. You stay, instead of doing 110 on the outside, 101 on the inside, and then speed back up to 110, you just stay 106 the whole time in the middle. And then you're fine. I cannot tell the story. So you stay here, and you never duck down, but you don't have to slow down to go down that far. And you just stay up here and you go faster because you're not slowing down to get down into the closer to the inside. And they proved that was faster by a bit, and that was pretty cool of them to figure that out. I don't know who did it though. That's the problem. I just heard about it and went, oh wow, because that means all the old Gran Turismo games, they want you to go all the ways out to the side and then slow down and get as close to the inside as possible, while this person stays here in the middle and goes faster. It was a pretty cool. $139. Oh, I forgot. This car's braking is so good. I forgot about it again, but I was on the road that time and I wasn't making a turn. Oh, wow. That was awesome. I think I would have wiped out if I was in the Zonda. Absolutely, I would have wiped out, and the Corvette Z06 would have definitely spun out. I do like how this car handles now. It's more my style. Like, I could jam on the brakes. Okay, if you jam on the brakes that long, makes sense. Okay. But I was able to jam on the brakes a lot and still turn. I'm still going too fast. I'm still going too fast. But I didn't spin out. 50, 47. That's way too slow. I brake too much. This is still probably going to be faster than 139. This is definitely feeling like my style of car. Especially when I can jam on the brakes and not spin out, touch the grass and not spin out. There's a lot of things that I just like how it handles. 137, everybody. I'm turning and braking right now. That was me turning and braking. Oh, okay. It said brake and turn, so I attempted to listen to the line again, and I smashed into the wall. Again, I don't know how to go around the turns fast with this car yet, but I'm shaving off, like, time each lap. This is the one I kind of want to slow down to like 50 and... I slowed down to 40 again? I cannot slow down to 50 and make that turn. I slow down to 40 or 60. We're plus 49 seconds ahead of these cars. Not slowing down. I'm not listening to that brake. $135. Oh, it's flooring. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Oh, look at that. It's self-recovered. Ah! How many times did I do that in the Zonda yesterday and wiped out? I'm starting to like this car more than the Zonda. Only because it just obeys. It listens. It doesn't overcorrect. It doesn't just touch grass and spin out. Yeah, it just listens. Oh, still too much. 57, 58's too much. Did I almost catch the cars? These are tuned cars and we almost caught them. If I wasn't such a bad driver. I'm gonna brake late. Because this car's got such good braking, I could choose to brake late and still make that turn. If I could catch their draft, I'll be able to pass them. 222 and flew by them. Ah, this car is nice. I'm enjoying this one. Did that in 8 minutes and 17 seconds. I don't even know how fast that last lap was, but it was probably pretty fast as well, getting some of their draft. Awesome. Other than the spin. Oh, right. Yes, I did do the thing, didn't I? Oh, well. It was still pretty fast. It still felt fast. And it's nice to not be able to, like, lose control completely and have to spin out and back up. Like, then again, though, this is probably the right training. I'm probably in the MacLaren F1 where I'm supposed to be with my skill that I'm actually at. And then we should pop into the Bugatti or at least the Furai next. And race with that car. And then we should go into the Zonda after we slowly work our way up. But again, I kind of jumped from the Lambo right to the Zonda, and I shouldn't have, I don't think. Ooh, okay, there. Game definitely wants me to slow down. Okay, I'll listen. Ooh, okay. I thought I could step onto it, but no. Not fully step onto it. All right, not allowed to not pedal to the floor. Pedal to the floor equals really bad. I do like how I can brake and turn, though. I do miss that feature in cars, being able to brake and turn. There's so many tracks that... Oops. There's so many tracks that have braking and turning. Like, all of these with the Zonda as well. I had to brake outside the tunnel. Okay. I want to step on it, but... not allowed to. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know how much of that turn was going to be. I could definitely do it faster next time. This is the other killer turn, isn't it? Oh, it handles it so well. Everyone saw me spin out there with the Z06 and the Zonda. You gotta brake super early. I just tested it with the MacLaren and it was like, no problem. I'm gonna miss driving this car, I think. And to think I could go even faster if I didn't have it on like top speed. I know not to step on it. I'll just slowly drift around the track. I'll slowly float around the track. Brakes, awesome. I want to say that I'm going around this faster than the Zonda, but my instinct is saying I think the Zonda is still faster just because. Even with 7 or 8 way more mistakes in the Zonda, it'll still handle this MacLaren. Oh, is that too much? I did it too much around that turn that time. And I'm pretty sure the Zonda gets over 200 very easily here. Could have went around that faster. I can't, and that's the turn I never remember that I could gas on. Okay, I can't go faster on this one at all. Too fast. Oh, still too fast. I'm always going too fast. I could only make that turn better. We could probably go around that turn faster than 57. Okay, 126 and I didn't go sharp enough. Again, I don't think I need to slow down here. I need a brake here. I was right. That was way faster than everything else I was doing. I can do this with that car. With this car here, I can do things like that. My brain comes up with these crazy ideas and the car does it. Too much. I wanted to go around that turn sharp though, but apparently that was too much. I did it again. I keep going out there. I guess I want to go on the water. Thank goodness for that rail. If that rail wasn't as solid as it was, I'd probably be out in the water indeed. I made that turn a little bit better that time. This might be my fastest lap yet. If I could only just brake to like 126 and then slow down. Nope. If only I could have done what I said, but I didn't. I lost all that time on that turn. I lost all my speed on that turn. This car brakes, and I could brake really smoothly too. I was tapping the brake and it was just like, yep, I'm okay with you tapping the brake or you jamming on the brakes. It's so nice. Definitely not used to it. I say I'm more used to it than all the other cars. You missed how bad I drove with the Zonda. And you missed how bad I drove with the Furai. I basically lost a race with the Furai. I had to like start all over and try the Zonda just to win. Because the Furai just wasn't cutting it by how much I was crashing. Sleep again? Every time? Well, we'll see what happens with the other cars. You're gonna miss out on those moments. Oh, I should slow down. I know I want to go fast, but this car can't handle that. It brakes and turn. Oh, there we go. Much better. 145, even better. Woo. All right. I keep pushing my times a little bit better with this car. We're 300 and the other car is 100 points behind me. Oh, is this nighttime driving? Nighttime driving with the MacLaren F1. Ooh. Exciting. I don't even know which car is... It's Hammond, right? Is actually Hammond the one in the, like, the Honda S2000 keeping up with me? Well, I'm not even driving that good and I could overlap him, pass him on the outside. Oh, I could have actually held on a little longer, and I could have drifted around that turn in a MacLaren. I'm definitely a fan of this track. I feel like I drove on this track before, but I couldn't drive. Was I in the Furai at that time? Oh, that was me. Yeah, most of the thump noises is normally me, but... like that. Yeah, okay. I might be able to work on that drift a little bit more. Oh, I gotta slow down? Don't even more? Aww. Okay. I was curious how late I could brake. Maybe I should brake on that one. Again, the brake things are usually suggestions, so it's hard to tell when you really should listen to it or when you could ignore it and do something better. Or at least it feels better. "20 seconds ahead of the competition? That's nice." Didn't think this car was a drifter, but it definitely can seem to do it. Ah, not enough. I still didn't hold it long enough. Okay. Hard to get the drift on that one. And I know I'm not using the emergency brake. I'm just trying to brake naturally. I'm pretty sure if I hit the emergency brake, we would probably drift better. But I would probably also spin out and crash because I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Nope, you really can't take the turn like that. Okay. I've yet to go around that long turn correctly. I'm just, like, most times I'm just coasting. I coast a lot in this game. In another 10 seconds. There's a bit of emergency brake usage, okay? I had to try it just once. I have 30 seconds on these cars. I feel like I could test the emergency brakes on my new MacLaren. I don't think I could do that. No, I couldn't. Okay. Still bump the wall. Okay. Oh, 0 for 5 around for going around that corner. $119, $120, $121. So much faster than the 12, 20, 30, 40-minute races. This is so much nicer. Even that 12-minute race was pretty long for me. But watching the AI drive for 20 plus minutes is brutal. Even it was the 8 minutes that was fine, it was the 10 minutes plus that was long, right? I'm assuming this is the final event as well. I really wish everything was here. How many events are we on? The fifth event of 5? All of that stuff I want to know. And I wish I could change my car. Unless you're not allowed to do that in a race, as in like day 1 race that car, day 2 race another. Especially if it's especially if it's unlimited, you can choose any car you want. Now, what's up here? Take a break late, I think. Yeah, I did. I actually made it. Okay. I actually was able to make it without crashing. That's incredible. Too fast? Okay. No, we're not out of the turn yet. Wait until you're out of the turn. Oh, that's that one with that hidden brake. That's the one that's got that hidden brake turn to it. Oh, sneaky. So and even more? Oh, we didn't even see the cars. Whoa, going so fast, I couldn't make that. I hit a little bump. Being able to brake over 200 miles an hour does feel nice all the time, too. And we're already 10 seconds ahead of the competition. Okay, that felt a little bit better when I just waited to get around the turn. It's hard to tell when turns are short or long. Could have taken that way sharper. So I just braked instead of brake, lay off, and then brake again. Yeah, I just braked the whole time. That was a turn that I couldn't make last time. This one. Ah, I still couldn't do it. Okay. I can't even hear my horn. Well, I feel like these tracks seem to be a little bit more able to be figured out. I'm going too fast. Okay, I was on the red and white thing, and you can't floor it on there because it seems to make you not be able to turn. Got it. Alright, I got a lot to learn about this game. Still learning. Okay, so you can't take it on the inside either. Interesting. There's a wall that just pushes you right back to the left. Immediately to the left. It's a bit tricky to like land that brake and stop at like probably 60, 65. And then just go around a turn and you'll probably make it. It's too early still? Okay. That or this car is just faster than it looks. That enough? I feel like I still laid off the gas a bunch there. I feel like you should be able to brake on that turn. And like it tells you to, and then you could probably make it around after you still gas it like this, but yeah. I don't know. Almost 30 seconds ahead of the competition. Already doing 200. Oh, and you can do it, you definitely could do it at 60, 61, 62. Definitely. So this is like my Lambo. This is how I like figured out how the turns work, and this car handles just like that. And when I came back last episode without any like warm up like this. Okay, if you stay on the outside, you'll never make it. Got it. You gotta be on the inside of a turn to accelerate out of it. Being on the way on the outside will never work. Unless I try to do the, stay in the middle turn. Hard to gauge that turn, too. I think I'm just going too fast, aren't I? Ah, final lap? There you go. That was a much better turn. 134 that time. I'll slowly improve if I can just keep working my way up through all the tracks and eventually get the car that you're supposed to be able to be racing, but it's all out of place. I had to watch cars drive for 5 days in a row. That doesn't teach me how to drive at all. Then you get a really strong car and you want to drive it, and it's too strong for you. Well, for me. It was too strong for me to be trying to drive that car. And it's just like, yikes. And then now that I'm in this MacLaren, it's just like, oh, this. I do remember driving like this in my MacLaren Gallardo. McLaren? I meant Lamborghini Gallardo. McLaren's on the brain, okay? I definitely have McLaren F1 on the brain. But yeah, the Lamborghini Gallardo. A stage 2 R3. Oh, is that a Nissan? Nissan Stage 2 R32? Oh, it's HPA Motorsports. Because I know there's like a Nissan Skyline R32, R33, R34, so I was thinking that brand, but okay. Unless it's that car and they tuned one of them up, but... No, it's definitely a Volkswagen. No, but I will take a look at it, since we can't see what these cars look like. Oh yeah, this is way off topic, but oh, I don't. That car looked pretty blurry, didn't it? This is way off topic, but I'm pretty happy seeing on YouTube so many people. To me, so many people saying, "Yeah, do RuneScape." I've been waiting for people to say that for 8 years, and then I did an episode recently, and now people are at least saying, yeah, do RuneScape, we want to see it. So, gladly will I do it. I have no idea where this Volkswagen is. Because it wouldn't be better than these cars, there's no way. And I checked the standard cars. Oh, HPA, right. I was looking for Volkswagen, it's HPA Motorsports. Volkswagen Civic? Okay, interesting. It's not tuned and it's below the truck and the Lotus and... I mean, no, that one is tuned, isn't it? That one definitely would be tuned. Yeah, so, but it's still pretty nice, pretty strong if it's up to that point. All right, the tuning Gran cars, A spec and B spec done. Delete. We're working on the shorts, well, which we need to work on specific cars for this, don't we? Let's see what car we have. And we're going. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not in the. We need to get to the professional, expert. Oh, extreme. We have to get to extreme. These are 432. We got nothing to fear here. Ooh, maybe I should try this car though. 643 and 643. This will be my first time driving a touring car. A very blurry touring car, but still first time. 193, huh? I feel like you should be able to definitely do that. It's weird that the cars are not tuned like they should be. Okay, it's gonna be not fair, but I'm gonna try the touring car and then the Audi R8 and see which one feels better. And again, they're two different track. Oh, is this the Nürburgring? Oh, I probably could have made it go way faster than what I just set it to. Okay, it's definitely not the Nürburgring that has all of those long straightaways, right? It's the track that I couldn't handle. With the supercar. Yeah, I thank you for all of you on YouTube leaving comments on old school RuneScape and be like, play more. You really are. When I get comments like that, not only does it make me pretty happy, but it also makes me think, you know what, maybe I could try to do an extra episode way sooner than I'm planning on to. Again, I was really trying to focus on getting this game done as soon as possible. I'm assuming we're near the end, right? And then I could just get a whole bunch of Elder Scrolls Online done, and then finally I could like do an episode of RuneScape. But I mean, in the middle of stuff, I can still do. Ooh, okay. It wants me to slow down. All right, so you still have to. Even though it says gas, it's an absolute lie. So it was my fault for seeing blue line and then gassing, so that was truly me being rusty. Because even this car went way off the line, so... I wasn't sure if it was gonna go out. It didn't. But I don't know how to, I didn't know how this car truly handles, so. Ooh, that was way sharper than it looked. -21. Definitely not breaking the 200-mile-an-hour mark here. So many sharp turns. It's so strange, but it does feel like we're going pretty slow now. Again, unfair, we were in a MacLaren F1, but it does feel like we're going pretty slow. Especially since I've seen how fast a car in this game can go on this track. My brain has registered the speed and how fast it could get back up to speed. And then being in this car, it doesn't feel that fast. Again, 100 miles an hour in real life is pretty fast. Going up this speed in real life is probably terrifying. So, oh right, I keep forgetting. That blue doesn't mean seriously go. At least the car handles pretty well. It doesn't turn sharp, that's for sure. I'm hitting hard right when you see the car slowly start turning. That was me holding hard right the whole time. Okay, a little bit faster. This time I didn't go flying off the road. Huge improvements. Great strides, some would say. I can't guess it there. I want to, but I can't. Last lap? Okay, I feel like I kind of can speed that up a little bit more, but... going that far up must have slowed me down a lot. No, I shaved off even more time. Wow, I can do that better. Okay, we won by a lot. I just get to drive a bunch of cars. Cool. I see a nice long straightaway, but we'll just do that and leave the cars at that speed. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't think that this is what I set it to was the perfect number. It's most likely not. I just know to get it quicker than like 190 because these cars can definitely do that by themselves. And then getting drafts and stuff, you could definitely push the cars to 220. I almost kind of wish Gran Turismo had, like, a rival. A car that gets, like, a R by it or a star by it, and you know that this car is going to be the strong car of the race. And you're like, oh boy, right, that's, I gotta deal with that car. Well, let's see how you handle. That's fine. Oh, too much. Ah, so unlike the MacLaren, that one kind of won at the spin out. Okay. Just testing now. I guess like maybe I'm a kind of racer that does like the lighter cars. Maybe I'm a fan of the lighter car stuff instead of the heavier, horsepowery, weighty cars. Even though all the American cars are like heavy muscle cars. At least this was the, oh wow, this was the race that I couldn't do that around the with the MacLaren F1. So I may have had this set to a little too fast. Like, I could have made it a little bit more accelerating. But I definitely feel like the MacLaren F1 handles just a little bit better. Especially with braking and turning. All of that stuff. And I feel like when I step on the MacLaren, I definitely feels a little bit more accelerating. There you go. I double tapped the brake there. That was much better. Still too fast? Okay. No, now I'm all over the road. So tapping brakes works very well for this car. Is this car faster than the touring car? It just feels like it's got more acceleration and more speed. There you go. A little bit better on that turn. Okay, so you gotta accelerate after that, and then you gotta brake. I cannot make that turn, though. Goodness, it was like all blue, so I'm like, I must be able to accelerate, right? Nope. $137, $137. What did my MacLaren do? I feel like we did do this race in my MacLaren. I think the Schwarzwald League A is done. Should be 2 races. It is. The Speedster Turbo 2000. An Opel or Lotus or one of those cars? Opel. Okay. Eventually I'll get smart enough to know some more cars than me just guessing. A Moonland Growl. Interesting gray. I'm gonna go take a look at that car. I really wish you could, when you get a car, it's like in a bright room and you can look at it, or you could like spin it around and see how it looks too. Or it spins around like it does in the garage or something. Yeah, it's the silliest, this is the silliest, you got a nice car. Now go to your garage and take a look at it, because we showed you it, but we really didn't show you it. Don't believe the Opal's down this far. I refuse to believe the Opal's down that far. Under 400 and something? No way. Is it really? I just assumed like we were doing some pretty high-end races, so these cars should be pretty good, but apparently it's... It's way down here. It's in the 400s, but still, like... Really? I would never would have expected it to be down there. Interesting. Yeah, my brain was like, no way, right? How many races did we do? Oh, we did a whole race. We did a whole series. That was 5 in itself, then some more. A Mazda 6 touring car. We're not gonna buy it, but interesting. Oh, it's a blue and yellow Goodyear one. BMW M Coupe. I'm not a fan of that one. Ooh, I actually like the blue. I like the black and the yellow. I like how it all. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then the Audi RS6. There was an Audi like R10 or something. That'd be interesting to look at. Alright, I'm not really seeing any things that stand out. Like, we got the... We got like all these things. Again, like, I almost wanted to start spending all my money, but I don't know. I don't think I should just go crazy just yet. Okay, let's take a look, because I kind of want to drive... I kind of want to drive my Furai next, and I think if I do this one, we can drive the Furai next. And the MR Sports, I could take any car I want. Let's try the Furai next. We've got a little bit warmed up. But I will... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4... It's 5. Okay. We need 480... More than 480. We're definitely not racing against strong cars. Got it. So... We have a 477, 586 Toyota Cashful Tom's car. And we have a 680. Oh, my Subaru is doing very well too. Oh, we could take the... I almost want to take this car and take the... That is the pace car, yeah? I don't see the lights onto it. Oh no, there you are. It's way down here. Okay, I was gonna take the pace car out. Interesting. Let's go for this one. I get to drive them. This is like the funnest episode I had yet. I get to try out all the cars. Gotta make sure the tuning's right. Right. The transmission was off on 224. Yeah, that... Let's do 236 and leave you. 242, 236. 236, 230 should be fine. I feel like this car never would go over 217 though. It always bogged out at 217 no matter what, and I feel like it should have gone faster. Maybe this one's off like the Zonda by 10, by the 1 notch. Okay, let's see how we do against not really tough. 10 laps on the first one, but then it's 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. We got our racing soft. We got our car tuned, I think, the right way. We removed all of the things that my friend did. They were looking up things on like how to make the car even better based upon the internet, and they're like, yeah, they forgot to set it back, and I'm like, that's fine. It just didn't turn when you did that. Having a car that goes fast and turns and brakes well, I'm a fan of that car. We really, this is really not a competition here with this strong of a car. But I gotta be able to handle it now. Oh boy. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, I didn't want to hold a brake. I wanted to get a little further away from the competition before I up and... Okay, that was me kind of holding, not full hard right, but it was definitely turning right there. Oh, not at the gas there, okay. It was me braking and turning. It definitely does want to seem to slide, but then it doesn't slide. Just wanted to gas it, but okay. Just curious. But how far ahead in front I am, they're never gonna catch me. Not on this track. I'm 14 seconds and I'm just testing this car out, so. Okay, this turns a lot longer than it looks. Okay. Doesn't seem as bad as it felt yesterday, so... Yeah, I even did that by literally braking, turning, and then turning the other way. It's unfortunate that I had to go on a track that was as wide as my car, and any mistakes led to a spin out. I only would have been racing on these tracks, it probably would have been fine. Just to get me back into the race. I knew not to floor it, okay. Especially how off of the line I was. Okay, so it doesn't spin it like the Zonda. But yeah, the MacLaren F1 does feel faster than this. That $1 million purchase would have been fine. But I was nowhere near $1 million, right? I was nowhere near $1 million when I was doing the races, or was I still fooled by like, yes, I can buy this $1 million car, but then I'll have no money, and I could only do however many races, which again I could have done some, but not all. And the fact that I just moved on and did B-Spec is what got me pretty far. This Furai is a bit furious indeed, though. Compared to other cars, this is a pretty good, strong car. I do like it. It's more likable now that I've driven a bit and got some warm-up. Are you trying to block me? Get out of here. I was supposed to hold right, but I laid off a right. It's fine. We're definitely overlapping these fools. The outside and then the inside. Oh, okay, well. What a serious collision. Not really, it's a real simulator game. It doesn't have collisions. Thanks for the draft. Nope, I can't gas there. Okay. It says gas, but it's a lie. Always a lie, and always will be a lie. It looks like I'm in first place by just a little bit, but for somebody who's coming in right at this moment, if you seek ahead and you're like, wow, you're only that far in front of them? No, I actually overlapped them. You're like, oh, good one. You set me up for a good one. Yeah, indeed I did. Welcome for that joke for only those who seek ahead and missed everything else at the beginning. 'Tis an overlap. Okay, holding hard right. Oh, still no. I still don't know how to go around. I do not know how to go around long turns like that. It's my weakness, turns. If races had no turns, I'd be probably pretty good at them. -1 lap, yep. Okay. Maybe I could have used the emergency brake a little bit better there. Again, I have a lap on these cars. I could kind of drive backwards for the next bit of this race and still win. I don't use enough emergency brake. Hey, Hunter Iggy, welcome, by the way. Should this car come back from the dead to Gran Turismo 7? This car is this okay? Unless this is completely spoilery, you may or may not want to answer this. But welcome, first of all. Is this car not in Gran Turismo 6 and Sport? Because I really like this car, and it'll give you some cars to do the Nissan races with. If you don't want to watch everybody drive a Nissan Skyline, you can have a cool concept car that doesn't even exist, right? This car's not a real car, so it's kind of fun to have non-existent cars. They say this is a real driving simulator, but I haven't seen that many reality stuff happening in this game. So yeah, I mean, I would like more cars in racing games. I just for the concept of more cars. Why not, right? And when I got this car in B-Spec mode, it was quite a surprise. I didn't know this car existed. The fact that I just overlap these cars, and I'm not even a good driver, I think this car should be around. Or somebody should just make this car a reality. But yeah, welcome to somebody playing Gran Turismo for the first time. It may be on episode 13, but yeah, this is my first time doing a Gran Turismo game or a racing game, really, for since ever. I've done other like arcade racing games on this channel, but those were also my first time playing them. And I didn't know how a serious racing game was going to play. But yeah, we seem to be doing well. But yeah, I'm just trying to go through and pick up as many races as I can until I run out of races to do. And then maybe we should buy the only car I know that could probably help us do some more races. But yeah, I'm trying out all my cars. So we just tried the MacLaren F1. That was a beautiful car. We tried the Mercedes touring car. That was not bad. And then I tried my Audi R8. That one did better. And now I'm doing my Mazda Furai. Oh, it's this truck. Have you heard that car blew up in real life? That a car blew up in real life. Wheel racing or time trial. I'm trying to understand where this is going. In the middle of all these sharp turns. Have you heard that a car blew up in real life? Wheel racing or time... I think you meant real racing or time trial? I do not hear about cars blowing up. My news is all about happiness and video games, but are you talking about this car blew up in a video game, or just in real life, a car blew up? You lost me with this blow up story. No, I've never heard of any cars blowing up. Have you heard that if you try to make a dirt bike jump over a mountain, and your name is Jumpin' Jim Rivers, you can't make it over the mountain? That's something that happened on this channel. The Mazda Furai isn't a real car, though. It doesn't exist, so it only exists in this game. So if somebody tried to make a Mazda Furai, then sure, but this car is not real at all, right? This is a Gran Turismo made-up car, if my facts are correct. Oops, I was turning way too sharp. But back on non-car exploding stuff. Do you agree that this game and some cars, this game really requires a steering wheel? Or no? Because I'm playing on controller, and I've came across a car that I could not drive. There was a few cars, but like I was only able to drive one of them. But apparently there's a few cars that exist, but do you think this game can be, it should be played on controller, or should be played on steering wheel? Because my thing that I googled, and the thing that I believe is that this you really need a steering wheel for some cars. This car can kind of get away with it. But that crazy Red Bull car, I never finished the special races. Can't even get around a turn. I want to turn a little bit, but I can't. You don't need it if you can handle it with the control. So what is this control you're talking about? I drove that Red Bull car and I turned left and my car drove into a wall and I failed the special event. Then I tried to turn a little bit, and then the car didn't turn, and I smashed into the other wall, and I failed the event. And I'm like, if I had a steering wheel, I'll be able to turn a very little bit, and I'll have a chance. And everybody else who I Googled, everyone else says, yes, you really need a controller for that car. There's no way. And even if you have a controller, you still have to learn a lot to drive that car. Because there's no way to turn a little bit without on a D-pad or this analog stick. And I tried doing the up trick and slowly rotating the controller like this. Still can't do it. I was able to beat NASCAR with that trick, but I couldn't drive that Red Bull car. The $20 million level 40 car. Could not handle it. Well, I seem to be doing better now that I've driven some other cars. Because I know last episode I couldn't even handle this car, so it definitely took some practice. And getting up to this level is a little bit easier now. I did not need to slow down. Okay. Okay, that red line was actually telling the truth for once. Oh. Usually that red line's just a suggestion, but that time it was telling me absolutely slow down. This car will definitely hit the 200 mark. Okay, cool. We can keep hitting 200 miles an hour, no problem. Might have been a little bit better. Wow. I made it taking that turn the best I've ever taken that turn. I don't think I'm gonna catch these cars though. The AI gets like 10-20 laps, which is too long, but it definitely allows the AI to catch these cars. Well, I do see them. Well, I overlapped one car. I overlapped some of them. That makes me happy. This car's a little too strong for the competition, but at least I could handle it. We got 5 races to get like used to this car, and then we could hop into the Pagini Zonda, and then maybe I'll be able to drive and keep it on the road as well. Hunter Iggy. Every time I see the word Hunter, now I think of Bloodborne. Forgive me. First place has been obtained. Okay, it's this track again. Oh, I didn't hit that thingy though. I always hit the thingy with the MacLaren. I always wanted to drive out in the ocean with it, apparently. My line is all over the place. Funny joke, but I really don't know what my time was. Was it more than 150 or less than 150 in the MacLaren and whatever other cars I was driving on this track? Could have gassed it when it. That was the first time I was allowed to gas it, and I didn't. Oh, that time I almost hit it. Okay. Don't think I'm doing this track very well when I drive all over the road, but... Okay, so touching the grass didn't wipe me out, but again, I'm trying to dangerous, risky moves by like doing that, just so I could not have to brake so much. It seems to be working. Oop, spun out. I had to slow down a little bit more. Ah, if I wouldn't have did that, I probably could have gotten around this track even faster. Oop. I don't know why I did that. That was me. That was all me doing that. Absolutely. I just wanted to go out there and just take the turn a little wider, but there was no need to. I could have just taken the turn at where I was and just braked and turned left, but I went right first. Ah, well. Good to get these big blunders out of the way when I'm however many seconds in front of the competition. I think I can go around that turn way sharper than the MacLaren, though. I feel like I could take a turn differently each time. A different thing happens. Oh, I bounced up. Okay. Maybe that's why they want you to slow down there instead of trying to take the shortcut like I tried. Doesn't work. Got it. I don't need to try to be drifting around that, but I seem to be doing it every time. I'm a minute in front of these cars. Are you kidding me? Okay, a little bit faster, but I was still pretty sloppy on it. Okay, that was a pretty good break. I broke really late there. Okay, definitely gotta slow down a lot here, and then I could make this turn. No, I could have went way faster. Oh, I'm actually catching up to these other cars. This time I'm just gonna brake and turn left like I'm supposed to, and not drift around like an idiot. Yeah, I'm learning. It's just I do want to experiment with like what I can and can't do. It'd be nice to know what's allowed and what isn't. Taking that little shortcut there made me bounce off of something invisible again, and I bounced right back to the other side of the road. So, yeah, just gotta know. Oops. Didn't mean to get caught up on that car. Only passed one or two cars. Boo. All right. I still never got my answer from with the control. I'm assuming they mean go to driver's options, maybe? And turning the control steering sensitivity up or down? Adjust the movement, speed, and sensitivity of the wheels to respond to steering input from the directional buttons or analog stick. The smaller the value will result in slower movement and smoother steering control. So you can only go to -2, by the way. And if you move it down to like -2 and you try to make a turn, though, you're not going to be able to turn. But maybe -2 will probably help for that crazy car. But yeah, I mean, that's great that we have a chance, but I'm assuming it's still not going to work. And that Red Bull car, you need a steering wheel. And first. This was a race I couldn't even drive on last night. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Let's see if we were actually just better. This was the race that I think I just kept spinning out on and I couldn't do anything. And I don't know if it was with this car or the Zonda or both, but I just could not drive. Could have did a little bit faster, okay. I think it was all of that rally dirt driving, all of the crazy Red Bull car, and then I hopped into these races. Yeah, I think it was just a bit much of a different world. I'm assuming now if I try to do a rally race, I wouldn't be able to make a single turn at all. Yeah, look at that. 100. How fast did I do that turn? I think I did that with the this is the Ferrari race, isn't it? I don't think the Ferrari did it that quickly. That Ferrari can handle. I felt like I could have accelerated there, but it was a turn, so I didn't trust it. I use the up analog thingy here, that kind of works very well. But this car seems to just handle very well, too. And we can cheat like that. Yeah, I think I just needed to get into this racing mood again. I think so. It was just a culture shock from rally to supercar to this. Because it definitely seems like a whole different game, and this car seems to be just fine now. Ooh, I turned way too early. That just threw off everything. Good to know. I just ruined the whole thing. I just jammed on the brakes and slowed down to 30. I don't think I needed to do that. Oh, that was a bit risky. I gassed it really early. Just to see if this car would, make it. And I didn't hit the inside wall. I really thought I was gonna hit the inside wall there. Ah, okay. Fine. I don't know what I did the first time that was so good, but I can't replicate it right now. Brake late. So to slow down to 35 though. And then my line is all off. Took that turn real slow. I don't think you're supposed to do that with this car, but you can. Oh, I did it again. My car, I waited too long to turn to the left. You really can gas at the end of that brake. Will I get their draft and do more than 202? There's yes. Too much. This car does not have a horn. Maybe you shouldn't teach the AI about those turns. They'll be too strong if they start learning. Oh, you moved. I didn't know they were gonna move. I had no idea. When if you drive at them, they actually move out of the way. The first time I've ever noticed. Are you the first place car? No, you're not. There's two more way out in front of you. Okay. This other car, that L. Wagner or Wagner. Oh, I didn't catch you. What car did you have? Not that I'm good at driving an NSX, huh? Interesting. The little car you can buy at the beginning of the game is pretty strong. No, he had an Impreza sedan. No, but Wagner was in front, so it was just the points. It was an NSX. It was okay. Oh, my clicker was up above, so I'm like, what's happening? There's no way to do the race again, right? We are doing a different race. Because I've seen this track many times already tonight, so it's throwing me off. Cooper concept car. Did the game put me over there, or was I driving and I just drove straight and I got sent over there? I feel like the game put me there. Oh, right. This is the one that you gotta brake a few extra times. Not a coasting. I think that was my biggest flaw, is that I wasn't coasting. I was constantly gassing everywheres. Thanks to rally. I think so. Oh, this was that hidden turn and brake. I think when I try the Zonda next, I think I'll be alright. It just felt like it was a car that couldn't drive and slipped everywheres and couldn't brake and turn. But if you drive like a rally car, I'm assuming the Zonda would do that. I should have known. Oh, that's sand. I keep thinking... I don't know why. Is there a reason why there's sand everywheres? For those who know, like, shouldn't it be like pavement everywheres? And like, there should be like a ramp that would make the... No, because I guess that'd be dangerous if you kind of made a mistake, but I don't think sand is better either, right? Oop, that was me talking and accelerating while slowing down to 0 and then turning hard and then accelerating. Not too many cars don't spin out. 203. Okay. Oh, this is... So this is... There is road out here. I thought it was sand, so I kind of let the wheel just drive itself. Trying to like hold gas the whole time while touching brake doesn't work. It doesn't work with this car. Got it. Car demands hard braking and then accelerating after you make it around the turn, but only when you make it around the turn. Not before, like me. Even with like my many blunders, I'm still winning. Maybe... I feel like the races I done before these races were harder. Was the races I was doing like actually harder in the other mode? Because these seem to be super easy now, like the way the game has been all game. I wonder if I go back to whatever, I think it was the last one, right? I think it was the championship, last one in the professional series. That one gave me a real hard time. Okay, if I don't spin out and crash like I did, I'll maybe be able to beat my score. Braking too much and turning too sharp now. What happened? Oh boy. I didn't go in the sand. Alright, saving time by not going out in the sand. That's a bonus. I was gonna look behind me, but then I realized this is not that kind of race. It's the long turns that get me every time. On the straightaway where I get my speed, I drive into sand right at the end. All the time lost. I did it 155 anyway, even after driving in the sand. I figured I needed to slow down there. Okay, so that's the one you can go fast on. I'm never ready for that. There's a bunch of ones that you just like, you see a turn so you don't go, right? Oh. And then I always take those way too slow. How many other times has a turn... Oh, I shouldn't be talking. How many times have I seen a turn and I shouldn't be talking? So, I don't know what the phenomena is, but when you touch the grass and then you try to get back on the road, and then sometimes you just hop on the road and you just keep going, and other times that happens. And it's just like, I didn't like whip the controller back and forth. That wasn't me, so... Did I just go too fast and the game registers if you just go this speed, this car will always load that weird spinny thing every time? So that stuff is definitely not meant to be driven on. To take that turn a lot faster than the game told me to. Oh, my car did not turn at all. I was thinking that they were catching me, because it looked like the car was showing up on the turn, but no, they're the other way. Ah, not enough, okay. Should like go back and try it again. Still going that fast? Wow. This game is making me want to play RuneScape so much more. I was happy somebody stopped by, but I don't think they're here, and they didn't say goodbye, so I'm assuming they're gone, but yeah, I wish I had people here to talk to. Be a little bit more fun. No, I wanted to get out there. Yeah, I wanted to get out on that track. I knew that track was something special. When you drive, you don't naturally go out on that track. It doesn't. I know when I was watching the AI, I was like, I'm probably gonna turn on that track, right? No, I never do, but I definitely wanted to go out there. Oh, we did it! We absolutely won. If I would have lost, it would have been embarrassing, basically. $160,000, nice. We make up our money. I probably might buy another crazy car, but I should save it for next episode. Or at least buy the crazy car. No, see, if I buy it at the end of the episode, it's no fun. I want something exciting to work us up. But if I buy it at the end of each episode, I can get the oil change. The Gran Turismo 350Z RS. That is the, we already have one of those, but this one is a different car? Or is it the same one again? We have gotten the same cars before. In this game. Burning red. I'm gonna go check this car just because I feel like I got another 350Z before. And I didn't check to see if it was standard or premium. Oh, there it is. GTR 370Z. Oh, okay, different. Okay. Two rally cars and a 584 yellow car. Okay, I mean, I miss seeing like Jaguars and stuff. I keep heading over to B. We're definitely not doing that. Okay, so we just finished the Japanese championship. Done with the Furai. Now we should definitely aim for the MR Sports with the Zonda. Or the MacLaren. Right. The Bugatti is four-wheel drive. I feel like we worked our way up. If I struggle, though, with the Pagini Zonda, if I'm still struggling, I have a MacLaren F1. I got it to 236, so that should be fine. Which means it'll stop at 230. One more speed. The deep forest? There's a MacLaren F1 in this race. And there's a Zonda C12S and an Enzo Ferrari. Ooh, I wonder, I feel like, would the Ferrari be able to keep up with that beautiful MacLaren? The Enzo Ferrari, yeah, that one. Oh, and the CN concept, we got the Cadillac concept we're racing against. And there's the Ford GT06 and the R39 GT1 road car. Okay. And the V16T pretend Lambo. Well, let's see what's our competition. Apparently nothing. Oh, these brakes though are appearing up over the hills. Okay, I can gas here. Oh, I did not need to slow down like that. Liar! So I feel like if I took my MacLaren out, I feel like... I'm not too sure how well the MacLaren will do against the other cars. But my MacLaren's pretty tuned, isn't it? I really should try to get used to this car, though. Okay, I gotta brake, I think. Okay, if I just remember on lap 1 where all the crazy brakes are. And remember how crazy some of these turns are, too. Okay, too fast. Not allowed to accelerate. Not allowed to accelerate. This car is too powerful. But it really does. Anytime I make a mistake and touch grass, we do spin out every time. That wouldn't happen in my MacLaren. But then again, I don't know if my MacLaren's able to do this. Yeah, 152. Oh, I don't need to slow down that much. I just do it because that brake shows up. I'm only 14 seconds ahead. Oh, I was yeah, I stepped on it and I'm like, no, don't. You can't step on it with this car. So here's where I think you may want to make a decision. For $1 million gold and the tuning of the MacLaren F1, you're gonna have a car that you're allowed to accelerate and brake hard and turn like this and floor it, and it feels awesome. Or you have a car that's so fast that you got no control, but if you like, drift, if you lay off the gas and you coast a bunch, you don't mind when it's time to brake. You just... Oh, I was holding brake. That was my bad. I was looking at the red line. You just coast. You just coast. You brake and you coast. And on straightaways, you finally give it some gas. And you just coast. If you like coasting, then go with this car. I can't... Again. Or you could go online and figure out how people tune these cars to make them stick to the road and do some crazy things, and you could do that too. But if you just leave the car as is, buy what you can to tune it, and give it some sports racing tires, because that's the only tires I could drive, apparently. I was gonna hit the wall. That was wrong. I really feel like I don't need a brake there. But every time I see the brake, I brake, so... So I might be more of a hold the gas down kind of driver, and I might be more of a MacLaren driver than a Zonda, but I don't know if there's a car that's as strong as a Zonda that handles like the MacLaren. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure when you get to this class, I don't know if any car would be able to handle that well. Oh, too fast, okay. Still too fast, okay. This car's powerful. It feels like when you do tune like a Corvette Z06 and you finally feel some of that power. Yeah, that's what the Zonda has, but just more acceleration, more power, more speed by the feel of it. I did it at 125 and I probably could have did it faster. 109, huh? Took me a while to get around that turn, but if there ever is a race that is just nice to drive and I could use any car, it actually gets some money out of it. I'm braking late on purpose. I thought I can do it. I knew this car can do it. I believe in this car. It's just you're not allowed to really give it full power gas. Wait, did I do the same race over again? Again, I feel like I keep doing the same races because it seems to be the same tracks. Guess I'm doing the same race over and over again. I think I may have clicked in like competition mode. Yes, this is the exact same race. I'm not gonna do it, but I'll do a lap because the turn I want to test out. I still slow down too much because I see the red. My bad. I'm so used for. I almost wish every race was a cup race. Even if it's 2 or 3 races, it's always still a cup out of it. Because you get like a congrats for beating it, but it just every time you just hit next. Because it just saved me from doing that a lot. Yeah. My bad. Ferrari 712 BB from 1976. Another old car. Ferrari, there's my car. And my car. Zonda C12 Countach, okay. The R390 GT1 again. The Nardo's there, so that's probably the strong car, is probably the Nardo. So, after this set of races, we still can do the Polyphony Digital Cup, right? And we did that with the Pagini, probably? The B-Spec got it done, so we've already done it. Sorry, old Ferrari, but new cars seem to have some kind of crazy power in this world. Then again, though, I think the 787B is a pretty old car, isn't it? Oh, thank you. $200 while going around that turn. 220. 225. Awesome. Oh, I want to floor it, but I just didn't know what was going to happen. This track feels fast. I like this one. You just have to slow down a little bit here and there, that's all. 15 seconds ahead? I don't know if I needed the brake there. I really feel like the Zonda can go around that. Anyway. "21 seconds ahead, okay. Yeah, this car feels fast. This car is like one of those cars that I think I was looking for. It always feels like I could constantly go fast. Ooh, that was me talking. The moment I talk, huh? Every time I speak, I'm gonna not be able to drive? Yeah, this is one of those cars that feel always fast. Oh, okay. I wanted to gas a little earlier, but then I realized I didn't brake as long as I was supposed to. It worked out, but still. I really want to catch these cars, but they're already around the turn, aren't they? If only we had one more lap, or if the straightaway was just a little, if I would have got there sooner. I wonder how fast we could have gotten this. I'm assuming we probably would have pushed over 230 there. That was fun. Okay, so the Zonda is fine, everybody. I was just like, I was in rally mode. Like, rally had the full influence over how I drove, and it was not the same. Unless someone says, nah, every time I drive rally, I do it the exact same way I drive on road. I'll be shocked if that's true. Because I don't. Oh, this is that long straightaway that has the two little turns, doesn't it? I'm gonna push my car a little bit further. I feel like I didn't have this car pushed and it maxed out. Let's try 255, which is a nice number. One of my favorite stat numbers. Back on Final Fantasy games that did well, and you could get your stats too there. And not just by equipping a sword. These cars are pretty strong. They don't look like they are, but they are. XJ220s in front. My Jaguar that I haven't got yet. I just want like a bunch of cool cars that I've seen and known and heard about, and be able to drive them. And so, this sounds so cool. perfect. I was like, I saw a second gear flashing, so I'm like, okay, I'll slow it down. Is this the same track that I was on too that I couldn't even drive? Oh, that bump. Constantly keep getting jump scared by that bump. I think because my car can do 220 something, I think we're just gonna constantly keep losing them on these straightaways. Third gear. And constantly getting over 200 miles an hour on each straightaways must be nice too. Again, I'm not spinning out and wiping out like I was last night, so I say improvement. I say huge improvements has happened. Turns really sharp, got it. Like really, really sharp. Seems going nice and slow is nice sometimes. If I have to push this car to the maximum every time, I know I would crash way more. I got that gut feeling that it'll totally happen. Second gear. Oh, right, my bad. I forgot that this car has way too much power to be doing moves like that. Seriously, did the AI take 4 minutes to go around this track with this car? My brain is like, didn't they go around this track at 4 minutes? Here I am, like, not really going that fast. Coasting a lot, drifting a lot, waiting to see how the turns can actually be made. Right. You're not allowed to turn at all and gas. But I want to. Because that's my style. Already doing 200 miles an hour, like, ah. 35 seconds ahead of these cars? Okay. Feels fast now. Ah, okay, you do have to slow down just a little bit there. Got it. Now, I had 30 seconds to test it, so... That wasn't really the sharp turn. And they make you brake pretty far back, too. I wonder why. This turn here. Shortcut. Yeah, I turned way too sharp. Had I had a steering wheel, I wouldn't have turned that sharp because there's no reason to turn my arm complete from one thing all the ways to the other thing. From my right hand, from all the ways to the right, all the ways down. And my left hand all the ways left, all the ways up. I would have not turned that hard on that turn, but when you use a left thumbstick, you do that. Ooh, I'm so glad I am coasting right now. I would have definitely wiped out had I been not just coasting. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a bit faster of a lap, I think. $3:35, it was. Oh, I'm so curious how fast the AI was now. I would love to know, but yeah, I'd have to like sit down and watch and then like write down every single race. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Again, I just want to hit next race. I'm so glad you don't have a win-lose ratio. I'm really thankful for the no win-loss ratio. Because yes, how many times have I clicked in a race and just exited because I didn't want to do that race? I just want to go to the next race, and if there is no next race, boom, here's a trophy, congrats, and then leave. But no, yeah, I'm thankful for that. The Gran Turismo at least has that right. Having wins and losses would be rough. We got another V16T. I feel like we do have one of those. I feel like this is our second one. Without a doubt, it is, right? Like... What's the difference between this one and this one? They're both exactly the same, but we got this one newer, so it shows up above this one, but they're not together. It is the exact same car, by the way. Yellow and red, it's just different colors. I don't know why, but is there a reason you're supposed to get multiple of the same cars? One to tune and one not to tune? Is that a thing? Like, you could have double of each car? Rally car and rally car. I only did 3 races. The thing didn't really reset, didn't it? Okay, well, I'm definitely pushing to get as much as I can done. So, all of this is done. I definitely cannot do the historic. The historic, the Gran Turismo. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the historic written down. Weird. I thought I had all of them written down. The historic, you need those cars. But this one is done. But I'm curious if we could handle this, and I'm thinking the answer is absolutely no. We need 734, we need that strong Toyota 1970s, the Minolta, which I was told was the best car in the game. The Sauber Mercedes looks awesome. The Mazda 77B is way down there, but that's the only car I could buy, and I don't think I've seen a Sauber Mercedes Minolta or the Toyota 7 race car. I didn't see those. So we can only keep doing races, and hopefully one of these races could give me a car that we need. Oh, what are the entries? No limitations? Should I try the MacLaren and see how it does, or is that a bad idea? We need 671 or 682. 671, okay. I think we could take the MacLaren. We just won't be driving as fast, I don't think. I didn't favorite this car. Shame on me. Okay, I favorited the other ones. I just missed the Audi. I feel like I'll have more fun driving this car. I don't have to coast. But I definitely want to get the transmission up a little bit more. 242. Actually, I don't think we'll go any faster than 242. Let's see how we do. It's so fast it glitches. Yeah, you see the thing move up and then like glitch and then go to exit? Yeah. Alright. I can't go back and forth from confirm, cancel, confirm. It just wigs out. White car, gold rims, my kind of colors. Okay, I'll let you take it, but only for 1 second. Brake late. Oh, okay, no, not allowed to brake late. Whoa, my car floated. My car floated. It's so light it'll float away. Oh, I should slow down. I knew better. Okay, my instinct was like, man, I probably gotta slow down. I'm already -4. Oh, it handles so much different than the Zonda. I knew better. I'm learning, it's just... Okay, I slowed down too much to make the turn. Bumped on the inside wall. Okay, this car definitely seems to jump a lot. We may have a hoppy car. Ooh, nice. I think that's how you're supposed to do it if you're a pro. That's how pros drive. You're not allowed to drive on the green. I learned that from the Lambo course. If you touch the green, you'll never make the turn, and I don't know why. Maybe it's like the fake grass. The green thing you can put outside. Nope, okay, still too soon. Is this course just a short course or something? Because I'm like they're only negative 25 seconds. But oh, I really gotta slow down. I'm catching them. Yeah, I knew I had to slow down. It was too late when I said it though, because I'm on their straightaway now, and I have another whole lap to catch them as well. We're only 30 seconds, but oh, I did it again. Ah. Yes. No. Okay. I was really hoping to drift and e-brake and really get around them. Okay, I am not allowed to do maneuvers. This car, you're not allowed to do maneuvers to which I'm not allowed to do my style maneuvers. Got it. Again, I would never do this to a real car too. If I don't make the turn, just e-brake it and hope that you'll bounce right and be able to. Oh no! I had to pass on the. Cool. I'm glad I knocked my. I tried to scratch my ear, and I knocked my headset off, which hit the mic, caught the thing. I just made a whole mess. But yeah, I tried to take on them on the inside, and there was a pit there. I mean, I probably could have just taken the pit and won if the game allowed that. But yeah, that was madness. That was a lot of things happening all at once. Next race. Oh, hooray. The Ford GT No Stripe was the one that ended up in second place. We weren't dealing with that. I don't even see the car here anymore. Okay, I guess the Ford GT is the strong one. I definitely like the handling of the MacLaren F1 more. It's definitely my style with the braking and the turning, and it doesn't slide out. That car is 2-3 cars behind me. And pass. Oh. I thought I could just brake and do it, and it worked. Really thought they'd be right behind me, but apparently not. AI really do take the turns way too slow. Yeah, I can't do anything to make this car spin out. I can try to like take some horrible shortcuts. Or I can hit the jump like that. That was wild. Don't worry, they still can't catch me. In fact, they're still 6 seconds behind after my big... I did a tornado move to myself. Oh, okay, so this course you really can't gas. I think the Zonda would have been pretty good here, because I still feel like the Zonda could go around these turns pretty fast. And then when you accelerate, I'm wondering how, I wonder if the Zonda would be way over 200 when we get to this point. But yeah, don't know. Gaining my time back. 11 seconds ahead. Okay, let's not do what we did last time. They want me to go way out here, brake, turn. Oh, okay, much better. That's what happens when you listen to some of the rules. Again, I was braking on the grass, but the car was fine. I'm trying to emergency brake, but I didn't hold it. I just kept tapping and it didn't quite activate. Not slow enough? Okay. Hey, unlike the Mazda Furai, this car has a horn. There you go, me jamming on the brakes and holding hard right, and the car's like, still got traction. Ooh, too much? Okay. Still too fast? $1:22. Oh, I was looking at the time. But we're fine. Oh, this car is good. This car, I can make I make my mistakes and the car is just fine. Okay, didn't need to tap the brake that much, and I just kept tapping. Yeah, maybe if you keep tapping, you might be able to find a way to drift. Ooh. Emergency brake. Oh, I can't be gassing it. Oh. I didn't realize I can gas it there, but I gotta go slow on the second part. Oh, too fast. Ah, man, okay. Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, oh. The game is like, okay. Roll over! Oh, we did get something out of that. I am so glad I decided to test that one more time. I don't think I hit that because I had no skill and I was trying to avoid it, but I hit it. No. I meant to do that one. But I didn't know I didn't get a trophy out of it. My car's all damaged! Oh no! $1 million car beat up! It's fine. Yeah, there's a drift. I did it. Alright. I'm doing a bunch of things in this car. My MacLaren has truly gotten beat up. Whee! Oh man, I love this car. It handles so well. It does everything how I normally drive. And this goes, yep, it's all good. Go for it. Yeah, held on brakes while holding right, then just gassed it while still holding right. Ah, I went around the turn slow enough this time. One more time. Once more onto the breach. This game is so realistic! This is so realistic! Oh. Alright, well that was the most fun I had yet. Seven minutes. With all of my messing around, we still did it with time to spare. Okay, I hope like you can't... I don't think you can hurt this car. I don't think you can hurt cars in this game. I really don't think. But yeah, I mean, it just was realistic and I had to pay for all of that damage. I'd probably have to get another MacLaren. And another driver. But yeah, anyway, that was fun. And my car auto-healed itself. I didn't know it had HP regen onto it. Fixed up, good as new. Ah, it's this race here where you jam on the brakes and you lose control, but you jam on the brakes with the MacLaren and we're fine. Absolutely fine. Losing the competition. Even driving up on the candy cane thing. Ah. I was floating in the air. Actually, when I touched the gas and the brake, like nothing happened there. I was still in the air. Weird. Okay. I don't remember what I did with the Zonda, though. But I need to slow down a little bit more. Don't gas until you're done the crazy turns. Did the Zonda do it in 155? Oh. Nailed it. Literally. I was like, I think I can save it. And I did not go in the sand. Is what I didn't want to go in there. Yeah, I feel like this car could brake too. I feel like I could brake way later than I need to. Okay, but I was doing 45, but just my line was so bad. Maybe if you keep gassing and go along a really long turn like that. Nope, it actually caught. It actually eventually gripped and then drove. I was hoping to keep gassing even around a turn and eventually it will spin out. The car decides to grip. Aw, too much. That's too bad. I still did it in 145. Are you kidding me? If everyone finds out, and me too, hopefully, that the MacLaren F1 is faster than the Zonda, then I really am going to laugh, because it's a $1 million price to a $2.6 million price. But if everyone's like, nah, man, the Zonda was finishing at like 130, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's like even 10, 15 seconds faster than what I'm doing. And I was all over the road, and I'm not that much over the road with the MacLaren, honestly. Really hoping what 65 was enough. Negative 47. This time I'll brake and then turn. $43. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I wanted to try something. I don't think you can totally e-brake at that speed, but I just gotta try it. Oh, it was that weird bump that I tried to do with the other car. The other time, yeah. Have you ever won a race so hard that you can just practice everything that you've ever dreamed of? Okay, but I slowed it in 22 there. I'm a minute ahead after pure drifting. Okay, but I had to get around the turn more before I could gas. Oh, the red came out of nowhere. I was going right slow, thinking, you know, I could probably just do 80 around this whole track and still win. Oh no, they caught me by 3 seconds. Let's do this turn. Still too fast. Still too fast. Still no? After I was making the sway bar go back and forth? Still no give? Ah, still not enough. I really can't figure out how to make this e-brake work. And a MacLaren, by the way, too. There's probably proper drift cars in this game, too. You could probably set the tires and make them drift and absolutely have a blast. I could probably assume since you could raise and lower the cars and change the angle of the tires and stuff, you can probably do a lot of things in this game. What am I gonna do? My minute lead has diminished to 56 seconds. Ah, too early, okay. I knew 80-something was the right speed, but if you're way out there and then you gas it... Still no? Man, I really can't get that turn. I'm gonna wait to see if we gained a minute back or not. Done. What's up to 12 million? Getting a McLaren F1 and a Bugatti. Basically with the Bugatti at the end of the last episode, but really being able to test it this episode was quite a treat. Look at that. So, with all of that done, a 350Z Gran Turismo 4 LTD ZZ3305. Wow, that's a lot of letters and numbers. But polyphony, done. Yeah, I was button mashing left, trying to move the thing while it was frozen. Okay, let's take a look at it. So I have one race and another one, but the old school cars or whatever. So we know what this one looks like. What they look like. What I don't have is the name of that race. Historic. Okay, what cars do you need? I think you just need, there's 4 cars or 5 cars, right? 1979 or older, but you're gonna need the Toyota, the Chaparral 2J or 2D, or a Ferrari? That one takes a big jump down though. And I don't want to take anything from the Corvette down. I don't want to definitely drive because that Corvette's way too heavy, and all the rest are too. The XJ13 race car, 1966 though. But yeah, anyway, we don't have a car for this. We have a Corvette with 563 laughable and 574 is as close as we're gonna get to actual old school race cars, and those are the race cars. They've changed their looks a lot, but we're at 560. Our highest thing doesn't even take on the Ford GT40 from 1969, so we definitely can't do this one. Should I test my luck on the Trail Mountain, Ground Valley? Not the McLaren F1. Actually, yes, with the McLaren F1. We'll know right away. I meant to try it with the Zonda, but we got R92 CP, Sabre again, the Sabre Mercedes, R89, Toyota 7 race car 1970, the Jaguar race car, R8 Mark IV 1967, okay, C60 Hybrid, Judd race car, Speed 8, 2000 Ford Falcon XR8. I don't even know these cars. Sabre sounds cool though. Yeah, look at the cars we're racing against. Somebody whistled. Ooh, look at them on the straightaway. Oh, I didn't brake enough. Foolish me, I actually had them. But I can't catch them on the straightaways. And when they accelerate, they accelerate. Ooh, way too much. Is that one of my favorite cars up in front? The green car, not the orange one, the green one. Wow, look at them go. Again, I never make that turn. Okay, I can't catch him with the McLaren. And I'm assuming I'll try it with the Zonda now that I'm a little bit better. But I definitely couldn't catch them on those straightaways when they gas it. They just get distance on me. That's incredible. And eventually we're gonna get the 787B should be able to keep up with them, right? So we're gonna have a 787B to drive like that. I should be messing around. We have like a little bit of time left, but I really want to give it a go. See how much, to see how close we are to these all-stars. Sabre Mercedes. R89C. It's the Navi Nismo. Zonda LM race car. Wait a minute, so I have a Zonda R and there's a Zonda LM race car? XJR and X, there's like two Jaguars in the back. And the car that I could have bought was two cars back behind me. That one. Or it looked like that one. There's an old Jaguar and a new Jaguar. Older and a newer one. Oops, well. That's what you get for looking so ugly. Okay, so should I not make it go so fast, but give it more acceleration? Oh, you tried to pit me, huh? Take that. I feel like I could probably make it go a little faster on acceleration. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgot that this car can do that. I just want the gas and catch up, but... Whoa, slow down, what am I doing? I know better than that, but I try to do it anyway. Slow down. There we go. Now, how fast are these cars? Brake, turn. There we go. How fast is this Zonda get to? Oh, right. I can't do that with this car. I'm not allowed to do the stuff that I can do in the MacLaren. I can't make turns like that. So I can probably win, but I can't make any mistakes. The fact that I can catch these cars is... Oh, wow, I forgot. I was just holding gas. I can't do that. I want to, because that's how I drive. I want to, when I'm done a turn, I want to gas it. The Zonda is so close. It's just, you gotta be, again, I maybe if I had time to have a steering wheel and then drove a bunch with it and got practice with, like, I can probably do it with the Zonda, with the steering wheel, but yeah. I'll be too inaccurate and too many errors will happen with that. But so we did the exact same thing in A spec and B spec now, so we're at the same thing, but in extreme we have more races we can do. That can get done. This can get done. This is good money, actually. If I do this one race, because this one's not bad. This is 20 minutes with the AI. Oh, how fast does the AI do it? And the AI uses the Zonda. Oh, the Zonda's been driven a little bit. Maybe it's a little lower on horsepower and stuff, but it's fine. I don't think we need to have it going that fast. We can definitely get up to 220, but definitely not. That's 224. So there, I'll leave it just like that and I won't move it anymore. This car is probably ready for an oil change. Bora, for motion. Yeah, that car just stood out to me. Are we not racing the same cars? Oh, I could do this way faster than the Lambo. Oh, I did not realize. The Lambo the Lambo barely gets to that speed. Oh, this car is much better. Didn't realize. I didn't realize until now. This track I know. And I brake late. Oh, I'm already down to 90. I didn't know it would break that sharp. So yeah, this car goes around turns faster. I think I could do it at 90. Oh, I can do it around 100. This was my lap time, and I surpassed the Lambo. Okay. Lambo, you don't need to slow down here. Brake here. I laid off just for 1 second. I don't even know if I needed to do that. 164 at that straightaway. Wow. I took it so sharp. I took it too sharp. Brake even later with this car and try to get around that like I do with the Lambo? I got time. We got time to spare now. Brake. Oh, okay, no. 130. I saw it was definitely not there. Oh man, this car handles. Don't touch the green. No, no, we touch the green. You'll never make the turn if you touch the green. Even with a bunch of blunders, still did it in 103. Oh, forgot I can't do that. Even laid off turning there to get the 170. Still don't know how to handle that turn with this car, but we could brake late, but not as hard as I broke last time, I don't think. We can brake like here maybe, turn and then lay off. That 109 is a bit much, so I got what I wanted to do. We were just going a little too fast. 113, really? We're just getting around this track a whole lot faster. I forgot I can't gas like that, right. I want to, but I can't. If I could do really well, I might be able to do this lap in under a minute. And I do not think the AI can do this. Turn all the way. It's fine. Oh, hi, cars. What are you doing here? The AI overlaps the cars. I don't think we're racing against these cars, though. Right, the AI has stronger cars than this because it takes them 10 laps to overlap. I wish you guys were not all in my way when I'm about to do my amazing turn of awesomeness. Kind of, but I had to try to avoid the car to do it. There's still 3 more cars way up in front. Okay. Those were just the slow cars, I see. I don't think this car has a horn either. So what did I do? I kind of braked and then I let go here and then, oh wow, I did it at 100 and something and I didn't do it that well. I'm gonna make sure oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. I was gonna say I'm gonna make sure I just overlap all of them, but then I bumped into him and I didn't overlap all of them, but I could have. Dude, I did those laps. No, I'm pretty sure I'm destroying the AI times. There's no way the AI drove under the minutes there, no way. I think the AI drive really slow then. Painfully slow. At least I can watch this race and then see one lap. Then watch my race and write it down, which I didn't write down any of the times, but I could confirm the cars to this one and that, but I'd prefer if my viewers did that. That'd be way more exciting. So cool. Can I started live early, right? Let's get the European Championship done then. And just like check off some stuff. So yeah, let's do it. Scroll down to the European Championship. But yeah, we are literally, we got the Swartz to do. And that's it. We have these 2 races and then the Swartz, whatever many that has. And the Super GT. We have 2 more sets of races and then these 2 little races here for this set. So yeah, I mean 3 or so more races. 6 or so more races. If it's 3 and 3. I feel like I could have taken my MacLaren. But maybe it's good to keep trying to get used to this car. You say go into second, but not until we get there. Okay. It's surprising, but I feel like this car can go around turns sharper too, faster. Not sharper, faster. If I accelerate it, I really do get around. I get around a lot quicker. Managed to get the car straightened and then was able to brake. If I would have braked while I was sliding like that, I don't know what would have happened, but it wouldn't have been pretty. I'm negative 13 seconds, but I'm that far ahead on the track. Interesting. Maybe these tracks are smaller than they look. I just jammed on the brakes and it was the right thing to do. Just drifting in a Zonda. No! I thought I was gonna be going too fast and I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm saving this. Just bump off the wall and see what happens. I was able to accelerate it there. I'm getting a hang of this car too, right? It just takes a while. You just don't hop in this car and you got a hang of it. I don't think a beginner should just have this car. This shouldn't be your first car if you've never driven before. Yeah, because you'll be absolutely confused like I was last episode. I just felt absolutely lost and I'm like, man, this car does not handle like I thought it was gonna do, and no, it's fine. The car is fine. You just can't gas it always when it's a blue line, like in the rally. This is not a rally race. And if you were trying to turn, you could just brake, lay off brake, and then brake again. And 20, I knew it. Okay. My gut was like, I think this is the one. Like 120, do it. Like this is it. Oh, I thought it was at the other spot. Wow. I was wrong. I was not at that spot. Yep, I'm glad I aimed for the outside. Oh, but you go on the outside, you definitely gotta go a lot slower. Just a lot more aggressive than the AI. Yeah, the AI just definitely doesn't do stuff like that to get in front. Showing the competition how bumper cars work. Yay! Went around the turn just fine after I touched the brake like the game told me to. Well, we overlapped everybody, yep. I have enough time to look at the map and go, yep, we've definitely overlapped everybody. Time to spare. And finished. All right, we got 12 million. Okay, good, good. And level 27. The Range Stormer Concept 04? Yeah, with this next race, we'll be right on time, and I'll have another set of cars done. So we are really close. So next episode, we're either A, gonna run out of races and we're gonna be in trouble. I think there's gonna be nothing to do in the episode, and it's gonna be a short, weird episode because we have to cut it short. All I can do is like mess around with more license and hopefully get some silvers, or mess around with the specials and hopefully get more bronze and silvers. And that's not really the content I wish to show you. I'd rather keep making progress. So what I hope happens is that when we get the races done, oh, and I gotta do one race with B-Spec, don't I? I think there's one race with B-Spec now that I got another car. The Mercedes or touring car. With that, we could do one more B-Spec race, which might take an hour just to do that race because they got 20 laps they have to do for each race. So yeah, that'll probably pass some time. Then it's a 787B time. If the 787B does what this car does, but faster, it's gonna get interesting. Real interesting. Right, I can't accelerate until now. I just didn't want to spin out. Yeah, what? This was the race that I kept crashing, right? I feel like this was one of them that I kept messing up on. It just, I just had to get warmed up with this, by slowly, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, going from a MacLaren to a Bugatti, to the Furai, and then to this car was like the right steps. Negative 16 already? Awesome. I didn't brake the whole time. I braked. I braked. I guess I pumped what, 2 times? I don't know why I'm slowing down. Well, I guess I was thinking about like how I did that turn, and my brain decided to slow down by itself. Brakes, gas. I can. Ah, this car may have a little bit more handling than it looks as well. I don't know, but I feel like this car does. This car is fine. If I wouldn't have touched so much of that sand, we probably could have done that at 130 as well. My goodness, this car flies. $213, $214? Okay, using the analog like a proper stick, and there you go. I feel like I could brake later or lay off the gas sooner. Yeah, I could have. I could either brake on time and gas sooner, or brake late. Yeah, either way. There's a way to do it with this car. Nice, that was a lot faster. Whatever the battle car is, they're way in front of the other cars. I took those a lot slower than the last time, but I didn't hit any sand, so... Just trying to get as much speed as I can here. I want to hit... $215. Okay, that's all I can get. Why, hello, cars that are in front of me. Are you trying to get away? And brake. You got right in my way. I had no idea where to go. Yes, that felt good. Oh my goodness. I was really thinking I'm probably gonna just blow right. I didn't know which way to go. I was like, do I go left or do I go right? And I had no idea what I was about to do. Okay, well, now that I'm done paying bumper cars with you, let's try to catch this car. We still got this whole lap to do it. Again, I don't know if, like, when they move out of the way, are they gonna stay out of the way, and if I drive straight, everything will be fine? Or, like, I don't know what the AI is doing, and I don't know the actual rules, so, ooh. Try to make this turn as fast as possible so I can get on the straightaway as quick as possible. I'm gonna probably pass him here, aren't I? Brake late, let go. I could have done that so much faster, okay. I'm like, there is a lot of opening, and I'm pretty sure my car can do it if I step on it here, and then, yep, it worked. Alright, well, overlapped everybody. Okay. We have two really, really, really fun cars. And sadly, I can't quite test the Bugatti. Oh, we're just drifting. Ah, we're just still drifting. We're good. We were still drifting. We weren't done. You're not gonna pass me, though. Trust me. Yeah, I was still drifting, so my car didn't feel like I had any traction when I did that, so I'm like, uh-oh. That was an uh-oh moment. Oh, I don't even see you. Yeah, I don't even see it at all. What? That was fast. It feels way faster than the AI. And done. European Championship. Long load. Le Mans Quattro 03. Is this gonna be a really good car? when I think Le Mans, like, it's a 24-hour race, so surely you're not driving a Honda Civic there, right? You're an Audi. Is this going to be like a stronger Audi than what I have? Jet blue. Interesting. Let's take a look at it. I didn't delete the European Championship. I did, didn't I? I thought I did. Swartz, Like the Wind, NASCAR, European. I didn't delete it. I thought I did. What a weirdo. German Touring, which is that one. Okay, move that one up. Okay, my bad. I thought I deleted it, but then I'm like, did I delete something wrong? Because I thought I deleted it. I thought I deleted something. I'm hoping you're a... Well, I'm hoping you're a standard now if you're that far down. Okay. It's right there. Okay. I'm assuming if we would have done the race, we could use this Audi to take on the next thing. 600 and that 6,000. It's heavier, four-wheel drive. We need like 80 to tie this Mercedes Benz. Yeah, unless you could tune it a lot, and then it'll surpass that. But that's 624, 643, right? We have 8 and 644, so it's not that much more higher than the touring car. 1313, the touring car is 1,000, so it's lighter. So yeah, anyway, we got some cars. And again, I can either use this car or the Audi to do the other thing, and I got 2 German races, so the Schwarzwald B, which we should be able to do easily, and then the other one might be a little bit more tougher because they seem to be like touring cars and race cars, so it might be a bit trickier. But let's take a look at the used cars. But trying to like secretly do the things, we had like 25 plus races to do, but now that we've cleaned them out, I think we only have 10 races to do. And again, we might not be able to do them because some of them require NASCARs and F1s, and we might not be able to get the cars, or we might not be able to even win if we had the cars. The 2J race car 70? 14, I don't have enough money. That's the car we need. 14 million? So that 2J has 661 pp and it goes up to what? 700 something pp, or doesn't it? Like, it just needs an oil change and... Oh no, maybe that's the one for the old cars. Maybe we need this one for the old cars. It's 14.5 million. I don't have the money. And again, even if I would have not bought the MacLaren and tuned it, I still wouldn't have had enough, I don't think. I was off by, I'd be at 13,380. No, we still wouldn't have enough. We wouldn't have. And had I not tuned the thing, we would have been 13,580. So we're still not enough. We needed this car, I think. We were probably supposed to have that much money had we won one of those races. If only I could get... No, we need to get 2 million and something. We can't. We need an old car like that to win an old race. Again, though, it's way too much money. Like, how are we supposed to buy a 14 million car, do one race, or two, A spec and B spec, 2 races? And I think that's it. Unless this car can then start winning against all the other races as well. And this car looks absolutely crazy, by the way. It's flat in the back with like fans. Is this a real race car? If it is, interesting. But yeah, like, yeah, that in the back looks interesting. Either way, yeah. Just a historic race. Maybe my 787B will be able to handle the Gran Turismo All-Stars. Again, I just want to do all the races I can. And, let's go from there, I guess, really, yeah. We'll see. We're on the cusp of, like, I definitely have enough money for the $5 million car, so we're definitely able to buy it. And I don't think we need the level 40 car that I can't drive anyway, so if the 787B does everything that I hope it does, we should be able to beat this game. Either A, next episode, because I can't do all the other races, which is kind of sad that I can't do it, but it is what it is. And I gotta, hopefully, maybe I could just buy them in the new, like, you can buy NASCARs in the new car dealership. But, and you can, oh, wait a minute, you can buy an F1 car, but I think it's 12 million, isn't it? I need to buy the 787B first, by the way. That has to come first. F1 is the last tier of cars. If they're the fastest cars, F1 is the last car I buy. Yes, it's 10 million. But I still need 5,600,000? 5,260,000. That's the exact number. So we're close to being able to afford this, and I'd rather buy this one anyway. I think they're probably the same. They both have hidden specs. Maybe one's faster, maybe one turns better. I have no idea. But I'm not looking forward to a car that goes as fast as that Red Bull car and handles just like it. If it handles just like the go-karts, I'm not going to like it. So, blowing $10 million to find out that it handles just like a go-kart and I can't drive it is gonna not be well. How old is this car? It's 20 million for all of these old cars that we need to do one race. 20 million. The used car, 14,500,000. So these cars are what we need to do the race. Unbelievable. Okay, it is what it is. We just have to hope that the 787B will just get us through with what we need. Because if not, I don't know what other cars we can buy. I haven't really gone through every... That has one car, right? There's only one car in there we don't need to look at. It's the NSX. We have a 4,750,000 car, but I feel like the 787B and this car is in the same bracket. We may have to buy this car too. If the two Audis that I got don't win the other German race, because I'm pretty sure the Schwarzwald will work, but the other race, we may need this car to do the race, and it's 4 million. We might as well say 5 million also gone for one car. It's gonna take a lot to get all this money back. Again, it took us forever. For 2 million, we get a 778 horsepower question mark car. Level 23 as well, 681. Why is this one so much more? It's all question marks. We don't even know what it does. There's some unique cars. The Honda 77B. We don't need to check this one. The Jaguar. Oh, again. So how much? 20 million for this as well. And we can't buy this. This car isn't real because it's downloadable only. So again, there is a Jaguar that I wouldn't mind buying for 4 million. It's right there, but it's not real. I'm pretty sure these are 500. Yeah, they're not gonna cut it. I thought the Honda was the Mazda. Okay. I just assumed we were over here. We weren't. Okay, Mini's got 3 or 4 cars, 2 cars. These cars don't even exist. Right. I found that out right away, and then I realized the problem of everything. There's only one car in there, we got it. This car doesn't even exist either. Wow, cool. Suzuki has... Oh, I'm so glad I bought that blue car. How much was that blue vehicle? Because that blue rally car was the best. It was exactly what I was hoping it to be. AEM's the Tune... Yeah, I was gonna say the Tune S2000, right? We've seen that 1,000 times. The Arta Jiraiya. Looks cool. I think these cars look... I hope they look as fun as... I hope they drive as fun as they look. Because it looks so cool. So these are neat looking cars, but there's not like 10 races we need to do with those type of cars to make it worthwhile buying them. We have an old super powered, horse-powered tuned muscle car thing. Cool. The Audi thing, okay. And then this S2000 Spoon again. No, it's the Spoon make, okay. The Mines was another... Oh. The Mines was the Skyline, my bad. High-end is the... Oh. The fancy... Gran Turismo Award 2008. Well, it looks like a beautiful car. And this one was probably a real car, Gran Turismo Award. Like, this car won the award and they put it in the game, the G37. Awesome. Dunloop 250,000. Yeah, Muse again. Turismo and an S2000. There's so many S2000s. I'm assuming whoever makes this game likes the S2000 vehicle, right? All of those I can't even drive, okay. Moving on. Again, there should be... Oh, there's only one car in this one, I forgot. I feel like there should be way more than sometimes one car in an entire thing. So... Oh, there's more of them. 4 million. 4 million. 689. Do we like the, this one, or do we like the PlayStation Blue one? Do we celebrate PlayStation, or do we celebrate Plus and a lot of other things? Matmut? Matmoot? I don't even know. Okay, so there's some fancy ones there. There's one in the Audi. I kind of want to call it Audi. An Audi R8. I don't know where that's from, but it's a trick to say Audi. And Porsche. Instead of just calling it a Porsche. Yeah. That car doesn't even exist. That's too bad. Missing a lot of Lambos, but at least there's some in this game now. There's nothing in there. 2 cars. The Fiat's got nothing, right? There's no way there's a... Yeah, there's no way there was a high-powered super race car in the Fiat. And there's none in this one either, right? Thought so. BMW should have some amazing cars, but they're not in here. The BMWs don't have it. You gotta buy a used BMW that we saw earlier today. There's another old one for 10 million? 494. It doesn't catch up to the 500 and 600 PP cars. There's so many cars missing from all these dealers that I know of. Okay, so I can buy it for 500,000. We can buy a NASCAR. It's not as painful as that. Okay. If I would have bought this car, it was a 180, and the reason why I didn't, because this was 54. Episode 1, I was able to afford this and not wait for that. Okay. I think my friend said, yeah, this one can be race modified, and there's a few other cars as well, but this one, had I gotten this one, we could have tuned this one up to a lot. But maybe it's fine that I got this, because maybe we could, if we don't have an American car to win that race, we could probably buy the Ford car and tune that one up. Dodge Vipers. Oh, wait, this one does exist. Look at that. 579. Then this one's 567, but it could get tuned more, right? Or do we have to use this spec car? This is another. That's another one we need, but it's 20 million. Okay. Suzu probably doesn't have. It's the car that I have. Only one car into it. Only one car into that one. Maserati we have. Mercedes-Benz should have a lot of beautiful cars, and there's only 5. The old one's about the only one that's interesting. I still don't know which Nissan you buy. If it's that one you buy that you can tune to stupid numbers, or if it's that one you buy for stupid numbers. Whichever one it is, there's a cool Nissan you can tune all the way. A motorsport? Okay, not a rally, but Those, okay. Again, I feel like my cars that I own can beat those cars that I already have. We want to go the step above. And I don't want to, I hope it's not, I hope it's really not, F1 is the next step above. This is not the car I have? Oh, interesting. I've got another rally car, and it was perfect. That rally car was perfect. Much more NASCARs, okay. One car. Another one car. Where's a cool Corvette 60? Yeah, that car looks beautiful. Okay. The thing that I was thinking is this car is 3,600,633. It's probably tuned and ready to go. Or can I tune the other Ford faster than this? No, right? Probably not. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't wait for this car, buy it, and couldn't drive it. That would have been probably hurtful. And then, yeah, again, level 40, so it just would have been... I don't know if this one's better than the other Ford after I tune it. Oh, I thought it was the weight. I was like, 1953 is way too heavy. Yeah, I don't know. This one might be just ready to go and ready to win, probably. One car. Probably one car. Two cars. Ooh. There's nothing that stood out. There are a few other race car 2s, I'll call them. I wish I remember the classes. There's only like 2 or 3 models that I can buy those cars for like 5 million as well. Oh boy. 4 million, 5 million, but I'll go with the Mazda 77B since I was told that's a very solid car. We might be able to win some races, hopefully, and then if we can take on a championship, great. It could go bad and we beat Gran Turismo 5 next episode, or something crazy could happen and then we get another episode or 2 or 3. Like, I don't know. Should save. Either way, I hope you're having fun. My bad if you're not a fan of Gran Turismo. I did this because everyone that I know requested me to play this game. Like, more than 10 people, I believe, showed up at some point and was like, you gotta play a racing game, Gran Turismo, something. And I'm doing it now. So I did that for them. And now I just have so many games that I want to play that's like ready to go. So I'm kind of, I don't want to rush through this game still, but I'm no matter how I look at it, we're at the end. There's only 10 races left that I can do, and then the B spec. And those endurance don't seem live streamable. They absolutely seem like if you do 12 hours, 24-hour live streams, sure, but I don't do that. That is just foolish on my health. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. That's not smart. So, we'll see what happens, but yeah, next episode could be the end, or we might get more out of this game, surprisingly. And then really, if I was smart, I should just quickly go through ESO a bunch. Again, that game may be a long game, or it may not be. I've been stung by so many MMOs in the past that, like, I thought I was going to do Star Wars a lot longer. And we just get caught with a boss that no one helps me, and no one's around, and I can't solo it. I tried over and over and over, so it's just like, yeah, I got stung by MMOs many a times now. And, yeah, either way, with that, like, the plan is let's get Gran Turismo done, unless I get, again, what could happen as well is that I get the 787B and we do a race and we still can't win the game. We still can't beat the game. Then we need to buy like an F1 car, which is gonna be 10 to 12 million, so I need to get my 5 million back, 3 million back. And then hopefully we can drive that car. If we can't, we're never gonna win. So, and if we turn and brake and it just spins out like a go-kart, we're gonna struggle. Absolutely struggle. So yeah, again, it'd be forced to get a steering wheel to play this game, and that's when this game takes a huge drop of me liking it to me really not liking it. So, yeah, why even put it on a console with controllers if you're gonna force us to have to buy a steering wheel? So yeah, I hope it doesn't happen that way. I haven't Googled, have you beaten all of Gran Turismo with just a controller? And if people were like, no, we had to swap to a wheel at the end because it just got to the point where these cars were just too fast for a steering wheel and analog and D-pad will never be able to turn, then I should have Googled that first maybe, but I didn't realize. I just, you know, usually turn left and a car goes left. I didn't think it would be any more complicated than that. So yeah, it is, which is probably good. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna keep focusing on trying to get Gran Turismo done. So I plan for Gran Turismo again next episode tomorrow. And we'll see if we can beat this or see if we get close to beating it and seeing how when we get the Mazda 77B. Which I'll have to buy next episode, mute the audio, but it's fine. I'd rather buy a new car next episode. We bought the MacLaren F1. And I really like that car. And we couldn't really test out the Bugatti, but I feel like, although it turns heavy, if we took it on a track that I wasn't trying to go max speed, we can probably do very well, especially on straightaways. But yeah, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.